Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Hello. It is me. It's be the weekend. Hey, Rogue, good to see you. How you doing today? Hey, Dalen. Seppi. Hello. Welcome back, Reverend. Iron Doom, good to see you. City, shouldn't strain yourself too hard. Your health is suffering from it. It's fine. It's fine. That's why I'm gonna go to the museum tomorrow with my aunt. We're gonna just go look at fun old stuff. How you doing, Spooky? Bite, good to see you again as always. How are you? Nico, pardon me. Mika. That's why I got mixed up. Turbo, how you doing? Dalen, what's up? What's G? Everything. Everything's G. We're all G's. Sup, Nod? How you doing today? All right, y'all nerds. You very mission broke. How did it break? How did it break? No, I just, you're in pain, but you have boob in prime. Excellent. Excellent. Micah? Mika. Oh, it's Mika or Micah. I thought I said Micah. What did I say? Don't mind me. I'm half asleep. I'm always asleep. That's my secret. What's my opinion on the bow incarnate? I haven't done it myself, but it is good from what I know. It is good from what I know, but I haven't built one out for myself yet. Largely because hunting down the whatchamacallits is like always a challenge. All right. You all know the deal. We got our dailies to get done. Who wants to join me? Who wants to join me? Hey, Spooky. We're gonna go do Red Veil New Loca. It went through it, though. I have no idea. Bugs are weird sometimes in this game. Sometimes there's no logic or reason behind it. It's just like, congratulations, you got bugged. And you're just like, but why, sir? But why? Mika, what's your in-game name? Turbo for Red Veil? Yeah, I just slept. I didn't sleep well last night. That's the only problem. I'm fine otherwise. Like, I've got anxiety, but you know, that's nothing unnormal. Turbo? Turbo, you're not online. LLB Ghost. Just starting game? Okay, Micah, are you for Red Veil or New Loca? Your Warframe didn't load, so you had your Draveri operator. Oh, that's weird. You have a bow Riven, which got some pretty good stats, but isn't selling well. Is it planning on just getting the incarnate of the bow and use it yourself? Honestly, that's really the way to do it. Don't forget, Rivens are like kind of random whether or not they're gonna sell, if I'm gonna be honest. Right? Like, it is called gambling for a reason. It's not just rolling, you know, rolling the Riven is gambling. It's trying to sell it as well is basically gambling. Like, you don't know if it's gonna sell. And that's kind of the problem with Rivens. Okay, Mika and Turbo, you both have invites. We're gonna do Red Veil first, so if anybody wants to join us for Red Veil, please speak up. Hey, Gaiman, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I've been Twitch partner for a while now. I just haven't had time to like sign up for stuff. Got a special stream today. Every 5 minutes, 6 minutes of ads play. Imagine I was like that. Imagine. Pro Fungus Duck for Red Veil. There we go. We got our 4. Fungus Duck. And LLB Ghost. Excuse. Crit chance, crit damage, electricity, minus heavy efficiency, dual liquor. I mean, that should sell. That should sell. Theoretically speaking. Oh, that is weird. I've never seen that bug happen before, but also I don't play on mobile, so maybe it's just me. Got to extract? No worries, we chill. We chills. So what's everyone working on today? What's everyone like wanting to do in Warframe today? Good on a Furax ribbon. Well, I don't have a Furax Incarnate, but we can take a quick look at the Furax Incarnate on the wiki. And I can give you a recommendation. I assume you mean the Furax and not the Furis. I assume you mean this. Heavy slams get 90% heavy attack efficiency. That's really cool. Field does 50% damage. Incarnate form grants a heavy attack efficiency and leaves behind a heat field after heavy slams. Field 0% critical chance, 1 times critical multiplier, 5 times range, 5 meters range, 50% status chance. Is not affected by the absolute dominion evolution or mods. Field damage is affected by elemental mods, melee damage mods, faction damage mods. Field is not affected by combo multiplier. Not range mods is not affected by range mods. More damage, more sprint speed, bullet jump. Field can trigger and benefit from melee influence. But how would you... I guess it would mod into, like, blast and then electric. So I could do something really interesting with it. Increases damage by a bunch. Combo counter chance. Well, that's pretty cool. Especially because you're doing, like, heavy attack efficiency. 90% heavy attack efficiency. Having the combo count chance go up by that is actually really solid. 10% attack speed per enemy within 6 meters. Oh, that's interesting, actually. A little bit less, actually, pretty big, 10%, 10 less damage. More range, heavy attack efficiency is set to 20%, combo timer pauses when holstered, 40% chance for bleed on impact status effect. That's actually kind of interesting. Increases critical multiplier 4 times on slide attacks. What a weird weapon. Increases status chance by a bunch. This is a very odd weapon. I would probably lean more into the status side of things based off of all this. That's what I would do. Yeah, the slide on fist is real weird. That's really weird. I would probably look towards, like, leaning into melee elemental, or, melee influence on that. Oh no, come back. Come back. But wait, come back. Okay, we're gonna go do Red Veil first here, squad. What's main game name? It's in the description of the stream, Metal Twig. Melee Exposure Slam? Yeah, I was thinking about Melee Exposure, but like maybe Melee Affliction Slam on that could be really fun. And like going for you know, just huge amount of heat procs with the Melee Slam. That could be interesting. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a weird weapon where it doesn't really have the greatest of evolutions. So you'd probably be like looking towards impact, like status chance, more heat damage would be really good on that and beneficial, and just play more into the heat side of things with it. Could be really neat. With the amalgam mod and heavy attacks, do blast procs also? Theoretically, I would want to say yes. But, of course, I don't own it, so I can't say one way or another. I want to say yes, but without actual evidence, I can't give you a yes. You know what I mean? Are you going to do any Pathos claims today for your Incarnants? Probably not today, but I think we'll do some of that next week. Because we do need to get them sweet Pathos clamps. We do need them sweet Pathos clamps. Joining for the relic farming? Absolutely. If you're around when I start screaming, I need people for relics, I would love for you to come join. Absolutely. So there's like a few things that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to play slower instead of like my ADHD brain so that the footage looks a little bit better on stuff. Any updates on the GPU? No, I still haven't heard back from them. I forgot that yesterday was Good Friday. So they obviously were closed. So I'll call them tomorrow morning and see what the dealio is. And see if I can get some information on what's happening with my GPU. Because it was supposed to be, they said, we'll get it in 3 days. I'm like, okay. So I took it in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Is Overframe as bad as people say for build ideas? It's not as bad as people say. They like to really be negative about it. But it's certainly not the best. It's like the start point is what I would recommend. You'll have to comment on his, kind of scummy. If you want to, on Twitch, you can PM me the video if it's like a straight up copy, because then I have to do a copyright strike against them. But if it's just someone who's like doing similar stuff than me. But feel free to like shoot me a PM on Twitch with the link to the video and I'll take a look at it. But thank you for letting me know, Syphil. Appreciate you. Oh, the Zyron guy? Oh, yeah, we just have, yeah. I've heard about this situation. Yeah. But if you want to, feel free to just shoot me a PM with the video and I'll take a look. If it's something that I have to deal with, it's something I have to deal with. I remember showing one of your friends that he said, did you beat an old lady with a stick for that glitch? Oh, well, I hope you didn't beat an old lady. That's both against Twitch TOS and real TOS. That's literally illegal. Don't do that. Don't beat up old people. They don't deserve it. Fun pro fact from Zenos. Don't beat up old people. They're fragile and broken and senile. Oh, the Spider-Man reference. Oh, see, I don't get references sometimes. Sometimes I've got references, but they're usually just old AF because I'm old AF. Atlas reminds you of one thing. Is it One Punch Man? Because if it's not One Punch Man, I have questions. It's clearly always One Punch Man. That's Baruch? Baruch's not One Punch Man. Baruch is like Jet Li. Figured you'd hop in before D&D? Ooh, are you DMing Zero? Backy character? Oh man, I destroyed one of my friends' algorithms on his Netflix by watching like a bunch of Backy in the background. And he's like, now all I get is Backy. I'm like, yeah, that's what you get. You deserve this. He's like, I didn't do anything wrong. Safa. He was very not pleased with me. He's like, why is it only Backy on my Netflix now? And be like, I don't know, man. I didn't do anything. He didn't believe me. You're not the DM, but you usually assist for the DM with stuff. You might be DM at some point. Oh, that's cool. Backy is funny. It's just so dumb. Like, even the manga for it was dumb. It was dumb all the way down. The whole entire series was just stupid. It was just so funny. It was just so bad. Like, it was fun, but it was bad. We gotta be realistic. Backy was not cinema. It was a thing, alright. Actually, any D&D peeps here might recognize this since you have a copy of Steinhardt's book. Ooh, very nice. How unrelaxed are we? Dungeon night with the boys or Salvage's Edge with the randos? Oh, we're definitely full-blown Salvation's Edge with the randos. Like, 3 of them have hot mics with their mom screaming in the background saying to stop playing video games. At least one of them thinks that they're a lot better than they actually are and keeps telling you wrong information. But you're like, you understood how this works because you've done it a bunch of times and you're just like, can you please stop talking and giving wrong information? We're like, really bad, yeah. Really bad. Yeah, real bad. Is this the Null Star build? Yeah, it's my Null Star build here. At least one says they can solo, but it's always the cause of the wipe. Yeah, that's exactly it. That person. Okay, give me 1 second here, squad. I need to dump some rep. There we go. And we need to dump some rep here. The best anime is Jimmy Neutron. I don't think that counts as an anime, but you know what? Sure. Why not? You forgot to put mods on your Atlas? Oh no. You fool of a took. What have you done? See, I was usually the person being carried by my community when I was doing raids in Destiny, because I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here for fun. Zaku. Good old Zaku. Duveri is an isekai if you think about it. Controversial, but not wrong. Controversial, but not wrong.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Do 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 do. Sorry, I was just checking something. I'm here. Modless Atlas? No, it's fine. If you created the world? Oh, that's a good question. Does that count? I don't think so. Bringing up a valid point. Coming in hot. Dalen. Secret Weeb Dalen. I knew it. I knews it. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Oh, hey, look, baddies. How relaxed are we on a scale of Rebecca or working with Pete Parsons? Oh, we're definitely working with Pete Parsons. Yeah, we're definitely working with Pete Parsons today. By the way, you're fired. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like my luck. GG, guys. It was a good run. Rip. Where's all the candies? Oh, there's some candies back here. I assume you two are working on those candies. I assume you two are. Do I like Vauban? Yeah, I used to play Vauban all the time. Still very strong. Kind of been like overshadowed just by other frames doing their thing. It's not that there's anything wrong with him. He's quite powerful. He can do good work. He can do the good. Have I played Destiny 1 by chance? Yeah, I played a lot of Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. It was fun, but it was like, I wasn't a huge fan of their grind style in comparison to Warframe. Not that it's bad, just not for me. Just not for me. What do we got? Nope, not that one. What do we got? Nothing over here, eh? Favorite raid? Well, I didn't do a whole ton of raiding. I like Deepstone Crypt, even though I was terrible at it. But I didn't do a ton of raiding. I was mainly, when I was doing Destiny 2 stuff, I was mainly raiding, doing like Grandmaster stuff, and, like GMs and like, Nightfalls GMs, PvP, that type of stuff. Buddy, why are you being such a butt today? The cute little boy. How are we feeling today? I'm alright. How are you today? How are you today? Alright, 7 of 8 with 7 minutes left. Shake my head. Make these 5 minutes, please, DE. Make these 5 minutes. Pretty please. Ow. What do you think? I just think there's one down here today. What do you think? Do we got one? We got it. We got him. We got him. Well, these survivals should be like, these ones are 10 minutes long for the dailies. I think survivals being at 5 minutes is fine, personally. But these do need to be more towards not 10 minutes for the dailies here. No. It didn't happen again. No. There was no Mandela effect here. It was just much more of like, I have opportunities. So that's what I was talking about. Of like needing to change up some chat moderation tools. Just to be in line with what Twitch is wanting for those, for like if I want to apply for any special event stuff. So that's all that was. Nothing major, nothing important, nothing announced, nothing to be done, just sort of like, hey guys, just a heads up, you may notice a few different changes here on the channel. Because of, needing to change a few things, that's all. A baton for a melee? Well they have like... What are those, tonfas? They have tonfas in the game. Show you? No, you can just go to www.wiki.warframe.com and type in Tonfa. I believe in you. You have the power. More power. Metabots! Feel very silly trying to remember? Yeah, no, it's okay. Sorry, Sophia, I didn't mean to cause you any confusion. Are the dual chain swords coming soon-ish? I don't know. Nothing really to say because I have no idea. You know what I mean? This is like one of those things of like, I have no clue. Because I have no idea. Oma? Honestly, the Oma's a pretty sick weapon. Also, there's the Oma... Up. Thank you. There's the Prisma Oma, too, for extra good times. It's pretty solid. A Dr. Pepper Jelly Bean. That sounds pretty tasty, Lance. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds pretty delicious. Extract is over here for when it eventually... We can eventually escape this place. Yeah, the butter popcorn one I've never was a big fan of. Bless paradise. You don't like Revenant? That's okay. Good thing there's 59 other Warframes for you to enjoy. Makes canned... Is DevStream today? No, DevStream's on the 25th. DevStream's not for a long time. DevStreams are always on Fridays and are always at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which is the same time that I go live. Or time zone that I go live. Rank 19, 1922, okay. Yeah, so next Friday there will be a dev stream both for Soulframe and Warframe. We'll probably check out the Soulframe dev stream next week. Because I kind of want to see what they're talking about there. Don't we have 61? No, we have 60. Temple was number 60. Like, we're not including prime variants or, like, any variants of a Warframe, you know, like Umbra or whatever. It's 60 with just sort of base Warframes. Yes, that's right. You can get Preludes access next week just by linking your Twitch account and your Soulframe account. And you should all be doing that much quicker. You should do that like now. Or this, like, before next Friday, because it's almost guaranteed gonna cause a DDoS of love on the Warframe website, or Soulframe website. So make sure that you have your accounts linked, like, ASAP. For Soulframe. Hey Ronzo, good to see you. How you doing today? I hate to break it to you, but a baton is also a stick. True and real. You're busy farming platinum to rush? That's okay. Farm your platinum away and then do it after that. You can have a nap and then fire the missiles. 1 minute left. Let me out. Let me out. Master Prime any good? Had some pretty neat synergies. I'm actually kind of surprised that Master Prime didn't get super popular with the slams. Because Master Prime has the largest AoE on slams out of any weapon in the game. So, like, I was always surprised the Master didn't get picked up in that whole meta. Your headset's acting up again. Discipline your headset. Also, don't need a preloads code thanks to a friend. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I wonder if they're just gonna give us a free code. Like, if you have a code already, are they just gonna give us a bonus one? I'm really interested in that. Because if, like, we're all getting extra codes, that could be neat. But if it's just kind of like a code for watching, like you have to actually watch the stream, and it just gets applied to your account, that's also reasonable. But it would be real cool. What's happening with Soulframe? Soulframe's doing a dev stream next week, and as a part of the dev stream, anyone who watches the dev stream and has their account linked will get a will get access to preludes on the 25th. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Name equals null. Welcome in. How you doing today? So sit tight. We'll see y'all in a minute. Just a quick, minute and a half feds. Preludes, console or PC only? PC only. It's a little bit hard to do an alpha like this with things constantly changing on console. Arcane Pistolier, your beloved? Hell yeah. Arcane Pistolier is fun. It's very fun.
Another job.
I use it with a few different pistols. Not a lot of them, but a few of them. It applies to any weapon, you just need the headshot? Yeah, but so, like, the bigger problem is not so much...
Unwanted, just subscribe.
Unwanted, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Mobile defense. It's just much more of, like, the weapons that I use typically don't have ammo economy problems. And on top of that, I typically don't have room in my arcane slots to throw on that. Unless I'm using a very specific weapon for it. Still very powerful, but just in my use case, not something that I use very often. AC-130 Vauban with orbital strikes. All the power to them. Hell yeah. Do it up. Live your best life. Go crazy. All right, Micah, you're on defense duty because you don't have a box breaker. If you don't have a box breaker frame, you're on defense duty. That's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. That's a lie, I also make them. I also make the rules. Joke's on you. You're running div. Alright, who's div person today? I would have always been div person if I had a div, but I never had a div, so I could never be the div person. Shake my head. Shake my head. Oh no, my energy! No, the sensor bar, you jerk. If you don't have a box breaker frame, defend the points. How do you survive with Zaku? Zaku's very survivable because Zaku has a 75% chance to just dodge all damage taken. So you just kind of like lean into that, and anytime that you do take damage, you just use Rolling Guard to protect you. And then you also just like slow enemies down. I use a Phantom Eyes. Another good Helminth on Zaku is actually Omokujuri. She do shield getting. Typically speaking, people do shield getting with Zaku for survivability. Yeah. Not like it's necessary, but that's the typical way people do it. How do you survive with Revenant? You just drool from the mouth until all the enemies die. Is typically the way people survive with Revenant. Sometimes you get one-shotted. I mean, with shield gating, you should never be able to get one-shotted.
Area completed. Move
Okay,
on.
2 got pinged over there. Too many Xmas units? Yeah, I haven't really ever had that problem. Gotta go get groceries? Ooh. Onamori? Yeah, that one. Toxin Xmas? Yeah, I mean, Toxin Xmas is like another, like, I wasn't, you know, saying Toxin Xmas. But, like, with Rolling Guard, you can typically just survive it. With, Komi's Helmet, really is actually quite good on Zaku. So that's one that I would check. How do you deal down with Mirage? Weapons. Typically. Z-Site, how you doing? You can go in other routes and do like the explosive Ledgerman build and just explode the map with that. But typically speaking, she's a weapon platform. Throw Ophantom Eyes over there third? Yeah, that's what I do. For Zaku. Where's the... Is it down here? It's down here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've been rocking Ophantom Eyes on their third since I got Zaku Prime. So, I feel you. Hey, Busy, how you doing today?
We are finished here.
We found 6 of 8. So that's not too shabby. How's the weekend treating me? Not too shabby. How about you? Just chilling. Just chillaxing, doing our thing, getting our dailies done. Then we're gonna go do some relics for the day, I think. Just duck it farming. Maximus, stop being a butt. You're gonna get your dinner when you get your dinner. Every day at 3 p.m.-ish. Every day, without fail, you will get your dinner. I swears it. I do not ever not feed you. You don't need to be like this. I swear. Bop, bop, bop. Oh no. No, just leave him alone. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Why doesn't he have shields? Because some frames don't have shields. That's why. There's a few different frames in the game that don't have shields. Nidus, Kulubo, Inaros. Grendel might as well not have shields. Let's be real here. From MR 22 to 28. Sheesh. If you're here, Metal Twig, when I start screaming for relics, then yes. I typically don't reserve spots for people because then they'll disappear and then they'll be like, I'll be sitting here waiting for 3 minutes being like, where's this person? Yeah, he's just complaining because he's not getting fed immediately. That's all. The usual cat-based shenanigans. You just woke up? Well, welcome on in. How you doing today? Heldren doesn't have shields if you play her wrong. It's true. If you play her wrong, you won't have shields. Why is the cat not on the table? Because he hates sitting on my table, because it usually gets him swatted off my table. And by swatted, I mean get off. Just pick him up and put him on the ground. How do you put Prime Sure-Footed onto your Well of Radiance Warlock? You hope and pray. Where the hell's that? Oh, it's that way. Why are you... It is Ramstein, yes. Yes. Get an L-shaped table? I don't have enough room in my place for that. I would if I did, but I do not have enough room. For you see, I am poor and live in a small apartment. Whee! Okay. We're off to do New Loca now. If anybody wants to join us for New Loca Reputation, please speak up. Please speak up. Does something special happen when you subsume all the Warframes? No. I mean, you get all the cool flowers. Is it possible to shield gate as a hunter? Yeah, you just go invisible. Hey, Ark, how you doing? Tier, you'll join? Perfect. All right, GG squad. You're tired, Tier. Okay, we got room for 2 for New Loca, if anybody wants to join us. We're doing New Loca rep. For our daily here, real quick like. Got room for 1. Who wants to join? Everybody and anybody. Turbo, I forget, are you on New Loca as well, or just Red Veil? I forget if you're one of the doubles with me. To be honest, his shields are low, but then occasionally shield getting comes in clutch. It's true. It's true. Grendel's shields, even though very, very low, is actually sometimes very useful. New Loca is your complete enemy? That's fair. Put the boy under the monitor and then have a cap cam because he doesn't like sitting there. He's very large, and the space under my monitor is not very large. Yeah, of course, Ark. Yep. I knew that. Really need to change your name. Wonder if it could be easier for me? No, it's right there. Loca hates you? That's okay. Something special actually does happen if you helmet everything. You get the toxin proc every time you touch grass. It's true. It's true. It's true. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Do you like what you named your weapons? I haven't looked. Brief Respite, What is Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me, Go Boom for Mommy, Shade Prime. Okay. I see. Have you thought of therapy? Oh, there's an Umbral Forma over here? Hold the phone. There's an Umbral Forma, everybody. We're gonna go do that after this. Okay, we got room for 1 more. Or we got room for 2 if anybody wants to join here. You can go to, for melee weapons, you go to Hawk on HOK on Cetus, and if you want to change your weapons names, you go to, the gun vendor in, Fortuna. What type of Kavad is my cat? This one? Definitely a Smita. He's very greedy. He's very greedy. Alright. No one else wants to join us? Just the 2 of us then. Let's go. Let's go. Make it nice and quick and easy. Just get it done. Is my cat a loot goblin? Yes. You're gonna steal all my kills? Okay. You absolutely do that. I believe in you. You can do whatever you feel like. Including ruin fun. I'm joking, of course. Give me more energy, nerd. Thank you. The great alliance is going to do. Another seed. There's always seeds in this area. Always, always. Not always, but most of the time, always. What is fun? I don't know, man. I don't know. Fun is what you make of it. Other than that, no clue. Not even a concept of a clue. I don't know what happiness is. I'm a millennial. You think I know what happiness is? Fun? Enjoyment? What? Is Hydroid Prime good? Yeah, Hydroid Prime's great. If you type exclamation point Hydroid, you'll see my build for Hydroid. Okay, this song's not my vibe right now. Is it playing that? I mean, if it's fun for you, then that's all that matters. As long as you're having fun, then yeah, absolutely, live your best life. Live the life you wish to live inside the world of Warframe. Just do your thing. Have fun. That's the most important thing. Is fun giving the boy a treat? No. No, it's not. No, it's not fun. You love playing Mirage with the Tenant Plasmor? The Tenant Plasmor on Mirage is actually pretty legit. That is a very good weapon combination. Very strong. Very good. I guess I'll just grab another power cell because why not? Could you guys, like, all just get out of here? Get out of here, nerds. Dual Zorin, hell yeah. I love that weapon. It's very fun. I don't really care for its mobility gimmick, if I'm gonna be honest. But it is a very fun weapon. How do you invite a wisp to Vesper's host dungeon? You just really hope and pray that you don't get a baboon code. Who are gonna be the next 2 primes on Resurgence? Yeah, I wonder. They're always kind of a little bit random with it, you know? Is the Arc Triton good? Yeah, slam builds are really strong. The Arc Triton's one of the best slam builds in the game. Gave her nourish? Hell yeah. Pumps out 1,000 with a 3? Yeah, that's pretty standard. High amount of strength is pretty much the standard way to build Mirage. High strength, high duration. Why do you see so many weapons using electric on mag? Because electric can get head procs. It can get headshots. That's probably the reason why. I assume that that's the reason why. I actually don't have any evidence otherwise one way or another, but I'm assuming that's the reason why. Two with our augment? Yeah, but like the classic gun platform is just high strength, high duration. For Mirage. You just throw on a bunch of high strength, high duration. What you're talking about is probably explosive Ledgerman. There's like 2 builds for Mirage. It's the explosive Ledgerman build or the gun platform build, typically speaking. Oh, there's also, I mean, like if you want to, I count gun platform because it's like weapon platform. There's also that whole, the melee shenanigans using like Arachne and the, what is it called? Arachne and, Wrathful Advance with the, Exodia Contagion for, Zaws. That thing hits damage cap like no tomorrow. It's really brain dead damage cap, actually. It's really good. Should you try to craft them? I mean, I think you probably should try to craft her. Wisp is very strong. Wisp is fantastic. Has a fun new build using the augment, which if you type ! Wisp, you'll see my build for that. Damage cap? Yeah. V used to run that a lot. The Mirage, whatchamacallit. You bring Eris Morn, she's very viral filled. Yeah, you bring Virus. You bring Eris Morn, she's got innate virus. Did you ever get the shards from Mesa? No, I mean, I'm gonna need like a bajillion red Tau Forge shards for Mesa. So I'm not gonna get that for a long time. You need to mod Dracoon better? I believe in you. You got this. The Dracoon's actually like, what they need to do for the Dracoon for me to be happy with it is they just need to make it so that when you go to full charge, it just automatically fires. And then I'll be super happy with the Dracoon. On the other hand, like, I also understand why they don't do that, but I really would rather prefer them to just let me auto-fire when it gets max. It would, for me at the very least, be much more enjoyable. Trying to understand modding better. By run 160 mod and a primed for combined elements over 260s. It depends on the weapon. 0. Certain weapons are more, want to have just more of that base elemental damage because they don't necessarily need the status chance. But if you're leaning into more of a status-based build and the weapon, like, already has a, like, doesn't have a incredibly strong status chance, then you want to lean more towards, the 60-60s. No, we need something more than this. There we go, I'll do that. Yeah, I wish that I got that kind of lucky. I didn't. How you doing, Scotty? Good to see you. What you up to, dude? Hey, Hellblade. What you up to today? We have not found very many seeds yet. Hey, mate. How was your birthday last night? How's your head feel? You have the Kingdom Hearts collection? Hell yeah. Just getting ready for Easter stuff, meeting family for lunch or dinner? Heck yeah. That's okay, they might just be hanging out by extract. They like to hide a bunch of extract sometimes in this mission set. No, my guns. My guns. You stole my guns. Head feels ace. You don't get hangovers because the only time you do hydrate enough? That's hilarious. Also, go drink some water, May. I'm calling you out right here for that. Go drink some water.
Keep fighting and excavating. When
Can you apply your 75 platinum discount to silver packs? No, sadly. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Kome's helmet on Atlas? Yeah, absolutely, because Atlas doesn't really need major survivability, but a little bit of survivability is quite nice. Alright, well, we just kind of got shafted this one. Let's go. Let's go! Why does Streamer Man get to make the rules? Because it's my show, and this is a dictatorship. Lucky enough to have someone think about the fish you were trading and the planet there had some gems on the planet, mostly got. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pain-free and relaxed? Ooh, that's nice. Why do I hate you? You know what you did. Force it? No worries. I got you. I got you. A command for Nezha? Yeah, just type exclamation point Nezha. Yup, 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 yup.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Alright, hopefully we'll get a little bit more lucky this run. Maybe we'll get a little bit of luck over here today. Nope, no luck over here. I lied. No luck allowed. Shy had your angel. Had an angel. That's usually one there. Is that not one down there today? Or do you not go down here? Oh, it's not down here, that's why. That explains it. Ah, nullifier! Why'd you leave a nullifier alive? What's wrong with you? Candy. Whoops. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Any candy over here? Does Jade have an augment? No, not yet. She's still relatively new. So, typically speaking, brand new frames rarely get augments that very quickly. So no augment yet for... What? What is this one here? Where enemies are only nullifiers? I think I would probably just sit down and cry. Where? Okay, here, I'll open this door for you, and then go deal with this. Where's this? Oh, it's right here. I literally walked past it. Yeah, I think Comey got one really fast because they realized sort of her ability needed some more, like, just more. Because a lot of people had complaints about the cooldown on it, and I think it was just sort of an easy to apply, you know, addition to the game. And that's the reason why.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Are not food. Are friends not food? What should you do? There's no helping you. Sorry. Once a Kubro gets a taste for Grineer blood, there's no stopping them. You can't stop them. It's like a shark. They just start seeing it as prey and will hunt it down. Yeah, sorry. That Kubro now only eats exclusively Grineer. This is kind of how it works, you know, nature's got to run its course. Orange red crates on your sleeper stimulant because you aren't playing a warlock. He ate Call. Nothing you can do about it. Rest in peace, Call. You know, that's kind of part of the problem. Is just he ends up getting the taste for violence. And then they're full feral from there. Patrick Kane, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, another follower goal this week. That's nice. Thank you. Ooh, 2 in a week. Spicy. And there's number 8. Tried Chroma out last night because someone said Chroma's a better weapon platform than Mirage and you couldn't get the hang of Chroma. Chroma's easier than Mirage, though. And more survivable.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'll die on this hill. Chroma's better. I know I'm wrong, for the record. I fully recognize that I'm incorrect. Alrighty, on to our last one. Komi Subsume on Mirage is very good for survivability. Yeah, Komi Subsume is actually like really solid. Hang in the background, no worries. Just chillax. Komi Subsume is like low-key one of the best abilities out there for survivability. It really just depends on the frame. Like on Zaku, if you're having survivability problems, is absolutely great. Is the Rumblejack any good? I haven't done anything with a Rumblejack. Anything, you know, especially interesting with it. I've seen some people do some really interesting things with the Rumblejack. But I haven't really explored that much myself.
Multiple enemy signatures, and they're
Subsume grenade off for Amakura Jury? What? No. What's wrong with you? Seek help. Why would you ever get rid of your grenade?
Will you help us, Jeddah, and our cause?
What's wrong with you? What systems did you suggest on Mirage? Nourish is always good because there's more damage. Something for survivability is also very strong. So if you like Null Stars is very fun on her. Because she's a high strength, high duration frame, so Null Stars just kind of slots in very easily. Although you do want a little bit of range with Null Stars, but you don't need a lot of range. Yeah, there's like a lot of different abilities. Anything for more strength. Alright, sit tight. We got a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Yeah, the minus range, like, that's why with that build, I just kind of run a little bit of range on there. For, like, when I had, whatchamacallit on her. Molt for shield gate? Yeah, a lot of people like to do that too. Basically, anything that's like a extra little bit of survivability or shield gateable with Mirage is always good times. Oh yeah, I haven't changed that. Well, I mean, it's not wrong. We have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I just run them in 30-minute segments instead of every hour.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, we've only found 4? What the frig? We're cursed today. Oh, well, see, it's a pay-to-win stream, so... I'm kidding. It's just, that's why, like, on my, I had a build with Mirage a while back that I ran, Null Stars on. And you just run a little bit of range with it, it's typically fine. Usually dump a little bit of duration for it, and you're fine. For that style of build. Which does mean that you're going to be casting more often, but typically with that build, you want to be running some more, like, energy economy anyway. So, can we go down there? No, we can't. If you roll a Verglass Ribbon, will you win the lottery? Yep. That's definitely what you can take from this. Well, I mean, if you have YouTube Premium, then yes, you don't get ads. Because YouTube Premium doesn't mean that you don't get ads. Oh, it's not here, okay. Rarely gives you ads in live stream. It's scheduled to give ads, so it should give ads. Should, in theory. Oh, well, this is awful. Well, frig, we're not getting very good luck here at all. Buddy, no, it's not your dinner time yet. Please stop. Dinner time? Alright, we'll see you soon, not May. See you soon, Sophia. Zatanna! Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, weird. Alright, well, we had bad luck today. RIP! What can you do?
Well executed.
What's going on today? Just hanging. What you up to? Thanks for the runs. Thank you for the runs. Cat's like the helmet? Yeah, it basically is. Cute little Maxie. He's a bit of a weirdo. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Back in a second. Not stuck behind me. Alrighty, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Let's take a look at what people have sent for a hot second here. Grendel. Ooh, buddy. The fluffy bunny of death. Tier, Wisp. Oh, I love this. This is pretty. I love that cape. It's so good. So good. Furax, is this good? Damage to corpus, critical chance. Nah, not really. Keep rolling that one. That one's not that solid. You got a red crit for the first time? Heck yeah! One-time reward. Okay, who wants to join me for this, Gift of the Lotus here? For the Umbral Forma. Zeros, what's your game name? Same as here? Perfect. Metal Twig, I shot you an invite. We got room for one more for the Umbral Forma alert. Mika, what's your game name again? Never mind, found you. How long do the Gift of the Lotus keep coming out? Would have stopped a while ago. They keep coming. I think for like another 2 weeks. There's gonna be more. Metal Twig and Mika, you both have invites. Just grab them when you can. I think there's like another week or 2 of them. Yes, I sent you an invite. You have an invite waiting for you. Can you ask some questions about my Hildren build? Yeah, what's up, Swift? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I actually want to swap to my Dante. Is this the right build? Yes. So I think there's things in here that I need to scan. Hey, Spooky, how you doing today? You didn't miss much. Just got our dailies done, chillaxing. Feeling a bit better from yesterday's dizziness? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. With steel path modifiers? I believe so, yeah. Do, 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 do. Pulverize the enemies into oblivion. I believe in you. You got this. Force it won't let you vote. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. It has steel path modifiers, but it lets me use energy pads. Whee! Primed heated charge so that the heat procs do more damage. Because the more heat damage you have, the more heat procs will do. Pretty easy math on that one. Yes, it already has heat, but making those heat procs even bigger is usually better. Oh, this isn't one of those missions. Oh, okay. This is not one of those missions. I was hoping it would be. I see. I see. Arcade Steadfast on your Void Lock? Yeah, sure, why not? Come back! I wish to kill you! Okay, you're already dead. Sad. Just taking it easy, don't overwhelm yourself. Very good plan, Spooky. Just sit back and relax. All is well in the world. Good old Uncle Zenos is here to give you a hand. A potato in your harmony or save it for dual toxicists? Honestly, not bad choices on either way. If you're really liking the harmony, then yeah, do it. If you don't, I mean, the dual toxicists are fantastic, and when you eventually get the incarnate, it'll be very good. I would probably just recommend farm some more platinum. And then that way you can have both. Why is my screen flickering? Why are you flickering, screen? What's going on here? So there's no one left to blame. You just want to play some high-level content? That's fair. Do the things that make you happy. Building car in charge on Oryx, he doesn't have a head. He's not very smart. Is Korvax good? I like him. I think he's good. Whether or not you trust my opinion is a whole nother thing. You know, there are frames that, like, outdo him? Absolutely. Do I have fun playing him? Also, absolutely. Oh, no one's near me. Actually, Korvax's new augment's pretty interesting. I do have fun with that. It's not like necessarily the craziest thing in the world, but it is fun times. I really thought that this was going to be having those special enemies in it, and it's just regular old nullifiers. And I'm very disappointed by this information. Come die, Acolyte. Come die. Certain memes about in prime time, I think they're just memeing, yeah. I don't think they're anything, actually. Although, then again, I don't really have... I don't watch prime time because I'm usually streaming during that, but I'm assuming that they're just memes. Otherwise, like, we're gonna get really crazy power scaling soon. Real nutty power scaling real quick. But I think they're just supposed to be for funsies. I don't think they're actually real. But who knows? We've seen crazier out of digital extremes. Thank you, Valley Formation. Blue Apple Advance could be an actually decent weapon platform. Could be. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could be neat. Could be neat. Could do something interesting with it. Absolutely. But who knows? Not me. Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that's just them messing around with the dev mode and being like, let's give a mod 7,000% range. How about 1,000% ability strength? So, you know, I think that's just, it's more for just fun times than anything else. Marksman dodge with rifle advance. Yes. Oh, you're a person. I sees. I sees. Wee wee. 1,000 bore car velocity flew across the Vorp Valve in one bullet jump. Exactly, it's great. Yo, Liam, how you doing today, dude? Sup, everybody? How's it going? How's your stream? Did you manage to figure out your Hildren to your likings? Sup, Archives? Welcome in. How you doing today? Gotta do... No worries, dude. Raid and run. Love it. Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Welcome on in. Hope that you all had a fun time over with Liam. Happy to have you. Hope that you have a good time with whatever you're doing there, Liam. All the best. Thank you again for the raid. All right. I'm just gotta steal this kid's lunch money. Trying to info, not having any luck. Thank you so much. Have a good day. You too, dude. Don't worry about it. If you ever have any more questions, feel free to come on by. I'm always here to give you a hand. Now, to thank Liam for the raid, what we like to do around these parts is we like to do a giveaway. To thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit tight. We'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes to thank Liam for the raid. Once I'm out of this survival here. Thoughts on him? Incredibly strong. Probably the strongest, I would argue, the strongest Warframe in the game. Maybe not just his own sheer damage output, but for what he does for everything else. Well, also his own sheer damage output is completely insane. But for everything else that he also does is incredibly strong as well. Like, just truly, truly outrageous. How you doing today, Cola? What you up to? Wow, my frames are really having problems today, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Very neat. Wow. Very neat. We love the Overguard. Yeah, no, I think Dante is like straight up the strongest frame in the game. And it's not for like, I mean, his own sheer damage output with Dark Verse is like, not Dark Verse, this one, yeah, double 3, is like actually pretty nutty. But then on top of that, Overguard, status priming, if you're using my build, which is over on the YouTube side, yeah, everything about him is just really, really strong. Really, really, really strong. All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Liam for the raid. We're giving away a formal bundle. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We've had 41 people win on their first messages. We don't do good giveaways too often here, but every once in a while we like to just treat the people. Give the people what they want. And it's Forma. We all want Forma. Angst, where the hell are you? What do you want? Get out of here. 11, holy crap, 11 months. What the frig, really? Thanks very much for the sub, May. Appreciate you. I'm actually legitimately surprised it's been 11 months. What the frig? For the short about ribbons was really insightful. Yeah, it's not like it's maybe not like the full right answer, but like it at least gives you a start point for figuring out how to price ribbons. You know what I mean? Type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Forma bundle to thank Liam for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Would love for you to join. Hey, Osman, how you doing? What you up to, dude?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Don't mind me, just losing my mind. Going freaking insane. Don't mind me. Do 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 do. Wee! I'm Performa! Wee! It was a blueprint? You didn't even give us a full one? What the frig, DE? What the? Come on, just give us a full one. What the hell? Oh, man. That's okay. Oh, good. All my things are leveled. I'm just throwing Forma on random weapons. I'm not, like, making builds on anything. I'm just like, my goal is to have a build on every single weapon in the game anyway, and I've got, like, a bunch of affinity boosters, and Scamcat was very kind and gifted me 300 Forma. So I'm just literally throwing Forma on like, absolutely everything. Have I played the first Red Dead Redemption? No, I'm not really majorly into RPGs like that. I love watching them, but like playing them is always one of those question marks for me, you know? They're great to watch. Like I love watching other people play them. So I usually watch like Let's Plays and all that stuff. Alec, I think I already got a build for that. Or at least a build done for that. Ow. Ow. Actually, I kind of just want to vibe and play more Dante. Just kind of vibe and play some more Dante. Oh, we got an alchemy. Nice. I love alchemy. I love the alchemy. Yeah, exactly, Cola. You really need to, like, sit down and actually think about it. Like, it's not one of those things where you just kind of sit there and be like, you know, can play at 30 minutes at a time. At least for me, like, RPG games like that, like, I need to sit down and watch for, like, and actually play through it. Can you join for relic farming? Sure. We're just chilling for now, waiting for this giveaway to finish off. I love alchemy. It's slowly grown to be my favorite mission in the game. I really, really do love it. It's just gonna be because it's like, it's a, like, it's more than just sort of sitting there and doing nothing because you have like a thing to do. Penguinator 9000. It's not over 9,000, but it is the winner of our Forma bundle. Penguinator 9000. Please let me know what your in-game name is. And I will send you a formal bundle right this very second.
That was months ago.
Oh, good penguin. You won. Perfect. PENGUINATUR9123. There you go. Congrats. There you go. It's in your mailbox. You just bought a PS5 finally last night, and you're god, you didn't realize that PS5 version of Warframe is such an enormous jump in graphics? Yeah, it's pretty big, actually. Okay, we're gonna go do some Steel Path survival, or not Steel Path survival, we're gonna do some Steel Path alchemy. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? Spooky said that they wanted to join. And Metal Twig said that they wanted to join. And Buddy, it's not your dinner yet, you silly goose. It's not your dinner yet. Dexterity. You were saying you want to join. Do you want to come for Steel Path alchemy mission? And if so, what's your in-game name? What be your in-game name, Dexterity? We're full up on squad right now, but we'll be running a lot more missions today, so don't worry, sit tight. We'll get more y'all in here. Corvex time? Hell yeah. Buddy, come here. No. This is happening now. This is happening. This is happening. Even cats like Electric Callboy. Oh, don't trip on the wire. You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Good. Same as on Twitch? Word. Alright, DEX. Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. He is pretty cute. He's a pretty good boy. He's a pretty good boy. Unless it's 5 in the morning and he's trying to wake me up for food. Then he's not a good boy. Very bad boy. Very cute boy, though. I won't. I am so freaking tired today. Holy smokes. I think today is going to be a bit of a shorter stream today. I think it might be a bit shorter today. The bass boy. What's a frame you think is sneaky top tier, you know, people don't mention, but they say is easily won? Loki. Everyone thinks Loki's trash. People don't understand how good Loki is. It's really, it's like this odd thing in the community. They all think Loki's trash. And then when you explain what Loki has, they're just like, wait a second, I didn't realize Loki has invincibility on demand, and invisibility, and one of the best status priming abilities, and one of the highest damage, he's outrageous. It's just shocking that people don't know how good he is. And like everyone thinks that he's bad for reasons of like, I have no idea. And a speed buff. Listen, we love speed buffs, Liam. All those Praetos addicts, they're like, Praetos, it gives you speed. And be like, but Loki gives you speed. Overheard. Couldn't resist. No, it's fine. The speed buff is there. It's like not that crazy, but it's there. And people are like, Gauss, I love Gauss for the speed. And be like, Loki has speed. And there's like, but that's not the same. And I'm like, but you shut up. Also, I'm using your, by the way, in case anyone was wondering, as I said in the short for my Dante build, the whole interaction with, Encumber and Noctua was definitely lean. Can I drop Discord link? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a mission. Remind me when I'm done here, Kuro. Eat. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I just don't get it why people are like so nana boo boo on yeah, 78% power strength on a Dante is crazy. So nana boo boo on Loki, and I think it's just because they're like, it's not radial blind day anymore. I'm like, okay. Do you also still live in 1945, old man? Have you thought of coming with the times and the changes? These times that be a changing. What about Volt? I mean, Volt's always been good. Also, Flambe, where you been? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know. Just like, it's one of those things where I think they're just pining for the fjords. That's the only thing I can think of is people just being like, it's not radial blind Loki. I'm like, but this is better than radial blind Loki. Peeps be sleeping on Valkyr. I mean, to be fair, Valkyr really needs some love. And even people who like Valkyr know that Valkyr needs some love. Like, just being blunt. Like, we all want Valkyr to be good. We all want crazy, screamy cat. We want Thurston Waffles, the Warframe, to be good, but... I mean, she's strong, but she's one-trick pony. Alright, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube member, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, you're probably gonna miss something. Good, just spot playing Warframe because you lost all of your accounts. Oh no, that's awful. I'm sorry. You love Valkyr. She was your first main, but she's bad. Yeah, I don't think she's bad, but she's certainly not as good as she used to be. Love Valkyr. She's only just caught up to the KPM of regular melee. I know. I know, the poor KPM addicts. Whatever will they do? People say Loki can't nuke crowds. I mean, but like, he's not meant to nuke crowds. He's meant to be the gun platform. Or at least the way I play him, he's meant to be a gun platform. What the hell's with all these toxins? This is Twitch chat. This is Twitch chat right here. Liam showed up, and this is Twitch chat now. Look at all of this, Liam. Look what you did. Oops, all toxin. I'm kidding! In case that's not clear. Valkyr is getting a rework? Yeah, they mentioned that Valkyr, Chroma, and Oberon are in the, Oh, look. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds. This is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you play with Streamer Man. You get golds. This is how you do it. See you on Twitter, bud. This is war. Oh, man, not again. Wait, I don't have a Twitter. Can we do this on Blue Sky instead? Can we do this on Blue Sky instead? I don't have Twitter. Sure, you got Blue Sky? Perfect. There we go. There we go. I'll meet you out back in Blue Sky after stream, kid. You going for Zaku? Okay, I can throw some Zaku relics on. By the way, just to make it clear, like, you know, I'm just joking around with people. There's very few times where I'm actually upset at anybody. Just to be clear, in case anyone's taking this out of context. We're taking the piss out of each other. It's just good times. A Home Depot parking lot? Isn't that just Maru's Bazaar? Oh, Maru definitely runs a fight club. Meh? I don't know, dude. Do you like 78% power strength and 39% efficiency for free? I think that sounds pretty good for Dante. I don't know about you, but like, Dante is a strength frame, so strength frame, how much strength can the strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength. Pretty good. Now, like that said, I'm playing the book build because I like the book build. I like the book build, but like, you can helmet over the book and still get the 78% power strength. are running a spicy dungeon? Oh, definitely. But there's also a fight club there. Yeah, definitely. They're running the dungeon. Candy? Candy. Oh yeah, if you see the book boss in here, don't do the book boss. You'll cause me to have a big migraine if you do the book boss because flashbangs. So please don't do the book boss if you're playing with me, please and thank you. I will run away, and if it starts flashbanging me, I will have to end stream. So please don't do the book boss. Valkyrie to Root of Nightmares? No, Root of Nightmares isn't a melee raid. You can't bring Valkyrie. No, you can't bring Valkyrie to that. That's not a melee friendly raid, let's be real. Yeah, it sounds about right. Man, I love alchemy. It's just such a chill game mode. Yeah, Valkyrie is definitely a Crota's End frame. Absolutely. Hey, Lucky Owl, how you doing? Been a few days. How you been? Oh, we doubled it. Do I play every day? I mean, yeah, this is my full-time job, so yeah. I stream 5 days a week. And then the other 2 days, I'm just kind of making content, hanging out. Is your game mode in the circuit? Meanwhile, excavation is your least favorite? See, the problem that I have with it in circuit is people aren't, like, in alchemy brain mode, so they're just, like, not playing alchemy. They're just playing an exterminate mission. Kuroki, if you're around when I start screaming for new people, absolutely. Aw, see? Streamer Man summons golds. This is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you play with Streamer Man. You get golds. Yeah, people just forget to, like, actually do the thing. Zaku. I got a Zaku. Here, I'll throw this one on. Always find yourself throwing the most virals? It gets annoying. Yeah, it's kind of my place too, but, you know. Why is the only thing you're allowed to equip on Bungie a catalyzing shield? Probably because cars have shields. No, that's not the one I wanted. A young Charles Manson? Do you know what Charles Manson looks like? Are you blind or stupid? Which of those two are you? Because you're clearly one of them. I look like a young Charles Manson. You must just be blind. I shouldn't be making fun of the disabled. You're right, chat. Which arcane should you use on Hildren's Balefire? I don't know, you know? Honestly, like, Cascade of Flare, just more damage is not a bad option. You could go Enervate on there for the free crit chance, and then do, like, a funny crit-based thing with it if you wanted to. I don't remember its base stat line, if it has, like, a decent crit chance or not. I mean, Merciless, but Merciless not necessarily with that weapon, because Merciless, of course, gives reload speed, and it's an exalted weapon, so you don't need to throw reload speed on there. So, should you bring Heldren for Root of Nightmares? Yes, lots of armor to strip. In case anyone's wondering, I'm just like an emotional mirror, so any energy you throw at me, I'm gonna throw right back at you. That's my rule around these parts. You're on the spectrum? Who isn't these days? I'm on the spectrum. Everybody is. Welcome to reality. We're all a little bit weird. You're a lot on the spectrum? I mean, who isn't? Doesn't matter. Does Frost ever need high strength? I like to run high strength on my Frost. Because Overguard scales with armor and Frost, or armor and strength. But you still have a job? Good for you. Good for you, buddy. Would you like a candy? Hey, yo, what's up? Everybody all right in the club here? There's no club. You're in the wrong place. Is that high enough for high energy? Yes. You're not, this isn't a club. We'd be clubbing seals, though. That's not true. We're not clubbing seals. Pyah! Pyah! Can you build after this? Yeah, absolutely. Send it over. How do you get Vanguard Ops to invite only? You can't. Bungie hates you, that's why. You specifically. Everyone else can invite only for Vanguard Ops. You can't for some reason. It's probably because you didn't contribute enough to Pete Parsons' car fund. Who should you bring for Vault of Glass? Gara, clearly. Clearly. What a silly question. Vault of Glass. Clearly you're bringing Gara. What's wrong with you? Something special to make Mirage's clones look less annoying when playing after a while it gets a little overwhelming. I don't think there's a way to do that, personally, but I don't personally find that as a problem, and thus have never actually tried to do that. You have to make a base chroma. Honestly, though, with the build that I had there, Swift, you probably actually don't want to be running a chromas thing. I've actually changed that on my... Oh, who didn't get their loot? That's why we didn't get a gold. That's why we didn't get a gold. Someone didn't get all their candies. Oh, your Wi-Fi's doing a thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, their Wi-Fi broke. It's okay. Hopefully they'll get back in. If we get anything that you need, I'll just trade it to you. I don't really need anything, so I don't really care. Where's the thing? It's over that way. Very good. Off we go. Actually, this is a good question. I actually don't know this. No, because it, would that work like that? No, it wouldn't work like that. The book, the tome mod that on kill reduces armor, is that on the alt fire kill or is that on the base kill? Yahoo's Canonical or whatever the heck it's called. Can't remember if that's on alt fire or if that's on normal fire that works for armor reduction. Or if it's just all kills. If you aren't moving, hey Zizam, welcome back, how you doing today? Thank you again yesterday for that super chat, greatly appreciated. Yeah. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. That's not the one I want either. Drink my water. This is definitely water. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, I didn't have a thing in my hands. Whoops, daisy. Who do you think's the next best prime frame? If they're following the schedule, it should be Ureli Prime next. Should be. I'm just playing very lazily today. I'm like, bullet jumping? Nah. High-speed movement? Nah. My posture? I mean, you're not wrong. I do need to fix my posture. Hey, Lucy. How you doing? But yeah, it should... If we're going by, like, what the schedule should be... By the way, if you kill things near the objective, it makes it much faster. Everybody in the squad. You have 2 questions. I can answer maybe both of them. What's your question? Yeah, I've never had problem. Like, I mean, I grew up playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, so playing the Wave Rider quest was just kind of like playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. So I never had problems with it, but apparently a large portion of the community never played Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It was great back then. You got Battle Quest West to 329 strength. You're using her for gun platform. Is that good? Yeah, any amount of strength is good. The more strength, the better. Of course. But that is not a bad amount of strength. You can obviously get more. Like, you could probably get a little bit more out of that. Is it worth, like, trying to invest to get more out of that? That's up to you. But yeah, that's probably enough. Energy. I love energy. I love energy. Free energy for the whole mission. Good thing we're just about to finish here. Can't even combo Half-Life into a 1080 grind. I know. Blue shards to get the full 72. Yeah, I mean, like, you can go that route. There's like a Mars Hatred, which I think gives you health and strength. There's one of them that gives you health and strength, right? I'm not losing my mind. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Alright, head to extract squad. It's armor and strength? That's right, it's armor and strength. Not health and strength. That's right, that's right. Oh, Vabin. Oh, a piece of candy. Rage baited you after calling Equinox. Nice. Yeah, boy. I give the boy some scritches. All right, let's go. Nearest hatred, which is duration and health. No. Yeah, I mean, having more duration on a wisp isn't terrible. You could go that route. I mean, it's not great. You don't need a lot of duration on wisp. It always feels like Dante's glued to the floor for some reason whenever I'm playing him. I don't know why. GG. Easy peasy. Hi, buddy. Puppy's doing better today. Oh, that's good. That's very good to hear. Heck yeah. Did I get any other communication? No, it's just Penguinator getting their stuff. Okay, sit tight, everyone. I'm just gonna go feed the cat. I'll be back in a minute or two. All right, we're back. How's it going? What's up? What's up? See you, Blue Blaze. Take care. Have yourself a good day. Sorry, just keeping an eye on the YouTube commenters. All right, what we got here? What's this? Discord link. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Yes, thanks for reminding me. There you go, Discord. Please come and join us. We're very lonely. Here you are. Please come and join us. We're very lonely. New rifle recoil prime is cracked on the Trumna. I never really had... Never... Oh, hiccups. That was a hiccup and a burp at the same time. There it is. Yeah, I can see that. It's... I mean, I don't really have any problems with its firing. But, like, if you think that you need the extra recoil stabilization, that's totally fair. I never really have a problem with it. That's why I throw on Vigilante Supplies. But if you're on console, I could see this actually being really nice for this weapon. Because at least on PC, you're kind of it's a little bit easier to, I literally just got back, so no. Not yet, but I will. I can see that being pretty good. Not that, like, you need it, but, yeah, I get it. I can see it. I can see it. Okay, Metal Twig, what do you send me? Your Grendel? Let me see. He's nomming down. Gastro, Energy Nexus, Energy Siphon. Wow, you have way too much energy generation on here. Doesn't console have auto aim? Yeah, but it's not always the best. I think you have invested far too much into energy regeneration on here. If you're gonna want my 2 cents. You like energy? I can tell. Honestly, you could probably get rid of Arcane Battery and instead you just wanted to say hi. No worries, Zizam. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have yourself a wonderful night. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. You could probably swap out Energy Nexus for a Flow and then swap on, like, Molt Augmented or something else if you wanted to on here. Otherwise, looks fine. Yeah, nothing of note. Nothing of note. Hildren, let's take a look. Orioles, Prime Redirection. So the reason why, because you asked earlier about, Chroma's Subsume, I would actually probably just run this instead. Because you can then throw on the other augment instead of Boreal's Hatred for more heat damage and more shield regeneration. Balefire, whatever heck it is. Or Blazing Pillage. So, like, that's what I would do, is I would swap this out for Blazing Pillage. That is a change to my build that I have made. Otherwise, this looks great. Yeah, this is very similar to the build I run. You're probably not getting headshots, though, just as a heads up, with Balefire, because you're typically using it as an AoE. So I don't know if this is necessarily a good choice on here. But if you're getting headshots, then it's a very good choice. But typically speaking, at least with the way I play, I never get headshots, so I don't bother using it on there. Balefire Charge, Prime. Okay, you've gone Blast on here. Okay. Magnum Force, Hornet Strike, Lethal Torrent. Yeah, so I would probably drop Magnum Force and put on Cascade of... but you're not running Heat. So maybe not Cascade of Flare. Maybe do, for your last slot here, Critical Damage. Even though you don't have a huge amount of crit chance, you know, you could lean into like a secondary Enervate thing on here. If you wanted to. But I would probably just, you know... If you wanted more strength on your Hildren instead of... this, you could throw on Impetus, and on here throw on... Encumber. If you want to go that route. Which then having 2 base damage mods doesn't, like, is not a big deal. And then for, like, this last slot, just throw on Yeah, something else. You don't have Encumber? That's fair. Encumber's not hard to get. It's from Tirana's Pass on Mars. A lot of people don't like doing that, though, to be fair. What do I have on my Hildren? I forget now. Hildy. Sweetheart. What do you have? Oh, Fulmination. Yeah, that last slot throwing is Fulmination. That's what I would do. But, like... Second Encumber on Sunshot? No. Sunshot you clearly put on Cascade of Flare. Oh, if you don't have Adaptation on your Hildren, you should absolutely throw Adaptation on here instead of Boreal's Hatred. Magnetic and Heat? Magnetic blows up Overguard. That's why. That's the reason. Magnetic blows up Overguard. Oh yeah, Arcane Aegis is another thing that you should maybe throw on there too. This is really good. Really, really good on Hildren. Obnoxiously good. I would actually probably, for the augment, I would probably drop Transient Fortitude. Go like that, and go... Blazing Pillage here. Does rank 1 work? It's better than nothing. Certainly better than nothing. How much strength do I got here? I can't do math right now, so I'm not going to bother trying. Plus 60, plus 25. Okay, so it's almost the 300, or the 400% strength for a full armor strip. And then I need to take this helmet off here. I'm not alone, oh, no. What's the helmet I'm looking for here? Elements Award. Yeah, so Blazing Pillage instead of Elemental Ward. More damage, extra shields, all good things. And then on here, yeah, I'm running Cascade of Flare for more base damage. Although arguably I'll probably be going the Encumber here, and then instead of Molt Augmented, where was I at for my strength? Plus 18. Yeah, it's still not at 400% for the max armor strip with that impetus. But the efficiency will be really solid. So play it like that. That's how I think I would do it. But yeah, I'm running Magnetic just for popping Overguard. It's very powerful for popping Overguard. Now you don't need, you don't need to run Magnetic. You can run something else instead if you wanted to. But I just like it like that. So that's what I go with. And then Impetus for 78% power strength. And you know, that other thing. Ronzo, what'd you send me? Ronzo, did you mean to send me Burst in 3 times? Are these 3 different builds? Yes, they're all 3 different builds. Okay, so this is an Acuity build with 100 munitions, Elementalist. Yeah, you're getting Slash and Heat on the Incarnate, so that checks. More fire rate, 100 munitions. Okay. I see the idea. And then this is using Aptitude and Chamber with Deadhead. Yep. I would say this is the build that I like the most. The second one that you sent me is the build I like the most. This is the other good one. But you know, different strokes for different folks. Sit tight, everyone. We just got to run a quick ad break. See you in a second. Which Archon shards? I say it in the video, but it's 2 cast speed and 3 strength. I'm actually probably going to drop one of the cast speeds for more strength. I might want to, but probably not. Angstrom. Critical chance, critical damage. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. So one thing to keep in mind is that Galvanized Shot doesn't apply for its AoE side, but when you go into Incarnate, you don't care about that, so... very good choice. I also found that this thing wasn't getting very many headshots when I tried this weapon out. So maybe swap out from Deadhead to Merciless. But if you get the headshots... Wait, doesn't the Incarnate actually track to headshots? The Incarnate tracks to headshots, doesn't it? Or am I losing my mind? I can't remember. And instead of this, I would put on the Magnetic mod. Magnetic Might from 99. Yeah, it bounces. Yeah, but does it track to headshots? That's the question. Not that it bounces. You spray and get headshots? Totally fair. I would probably then swap this out for the Magnetic Might one. That's the only thing I would do. I think Hollow Point as a mod is just not as good as... not as good as Magnetic Might. Because it, A, gives you another elemental type to help deal with stuff. But it gives you 45% crit chance, you don't lose damage, you gain overall damage, so... Oh, you don't have it? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you don't have the mod capacity to switch it... Well, you could just remove Hollow Point, put this here, and then put Magnetic Might here, and you would have the energy for it. And Magnetic Might you get from finishing the Warframe 99 quest. So you could fit it on here. If you know, want to mess around with it. Temple... Well, that's cool. I like the way they look. Well done. Oh, where's Sire Wisp? Get out of here. Corvex. Brainy. Precision Intensify. Stretch. Blind Rage. Streamline. Adaptation. Amar's Hatred for more strength. Prime Flow. Yeah, so the only thing I could see here being problematic is you don't have any health really to work with for survivability. Now, of course, he does get status immunity here, so you're all good, and you get, 90% damage reduction here, and you're going to be having a ton of health orbs dropping because of Arcane Universal Fallout. But yeah, I would probably get on health on here if you can manage it. Does Pragmatic have enough elements? No, it's only 6 elements. You need 13. How was I getting 10k shields? I was using Elemental Ward. I've taken Elemental Ward off, so I won't get 10k shields anymore. Was wondering if it's worth keeping the 2 crit chance mods or swap one of them out for hunting munitions and swapping to Arcane to Primary Crux. Crux is crazy on this weapon. So here's the thing, right? If you're going Crux, I would lean more into the non-headshots, meaning the status, meaning you don't want to run Galvanized Scope. But if you want to lean more into the headshotting, Crux still works really well. Like, if you want to lean more into the crit side of things, Crux still works really well. It's kind of personal preference at that point. Punch through electric and weapon recoil. Not terrible. You could definitely roll this more and get something better. But not terrible. And then this is for the base one. Yeah, I would probably roll this more. I would replace this with Shred. And then I'd be looking for, like, status chance, element, multi-shot. If you want to lean into the crit side, then crit chance, crit damage. You've only rolled it twice, so you have like a good headroom before it starts getting too pricey. And Crux is crazy on this because you literally have 100% ammo efficiency when you have Crux active with its hipfire mode. But otherwise, looks like you're on the right path. It just kind of depends if you want to go hipfire mode or if you want to go headshot mode. Wisp? Ooh, Pody. Oh, I like that backpack on Wisp. I haven't seen that before. Looks cool. Landslide Fists. Yeah, this will work. Crux worth it on Lizzie? I don't know if the efficiency gets transferred over to Lizzie or not. I haven't tested that out myself. But the 300% status chance wouldn't be bad. I just can't remember if the efficiency transfers over to Lizzie or not. But again, 300% status chance is on its own really solid. Yeah, I mean this doesn't look bad for a starter. One. I'm not a huge fan of Spoiled Strike. Problem with the audio? Oh, it's back to normal? Oh, there shouldn't be a problem with the audio. I'm sorry that there was something happening there for you. I mean, melee influence is just so strong. Like, personally, I would swap this out for electric and go into melee influence. You know, that's 6 of one, half of another. Depends on what you want to do with it. Corvex. Yeah, looks good. Nothing of note. Universal Fallout, battery for more arm or more energy. So much energy. Yeah, nothing of note here. Looks good. Looks good, Turbo. Excalibur Umbra. A+ Easter egg. Well done. A+. Stug. Amazing. The best. The best Riven I've ever seen in my life. This is the reason why we play Warframe, is for this type of a Riven right here with the Stug. We love the Stug. Alright. Oh, you know who I need to level back up because I threw an Umbra Forma on, or an Omniforma on, is my Harrow. Having 7 statuses now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, on my path assist, I went, did I go influence on my path assist? I think I did. And I went the bounce build on my path assist. I just kind of enjoyed it more. I was having a great time with that thing. Alright, who wants to join me? We're gonna do some more relics. Who wants to join? Voyage. Tier. Snack, Mika was on deck. Wait, Mika, weren't you just in a group with us? Yeah, you were just in a group with us. You're on deck. Kuro, you were the one who was on deck. Kuroki, what's your in-game name? No, it's okay, Kuroki. What's your in-game name? Is there no good fishers on Steel Path? Oh, you're right. There's no good fishers. Yeah, there's no good fishers. What the hell? Alright, well, let's go do some exterminates, I suppose. Yeah, just some exterminates. Why not? They don't have any augment mods? Yes, they do. You're not just looking hard enough. Bam, 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 bam.
Accept your death. You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh no, a friendship door on an exterminate mission. How could they? How could they, chat? Forcing us to be friends. What's wrong with those demons? Whee!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Status chance, damage, multi-shot. 1,800 platinum for that? How? That much? Really? Sheesh. Damn. Don't you love it when the enemies just don't teleport because it's an exterminate mission and you have someone rushing really fast forward? Yes, I'm leveling a weapon. How can you tell? Been on Warframe market for almost a year. Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem of selling ribbons. It's like sometimes just can't sell it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Hey, Otak.
successful
How you doing?
mission. Find extraction.
Otaku. You think someone will buy a fish for you for 4,000 platinum? There's only one way to find out. Desert Prime's cooking the forge? Hell yeah. My favoritist frame in the whole game. Whee! Whee! I'm just on a leisurely stroll. Don't mind me. Whee! Womp. Ooh, Oberon. Brobron's getting a rework sometime, maybe, hopefully. Maybe.
As you conquer
Maybe.
the foe, so you
Maybe.
conquer yourself.
I want Goatman to be good too. I love him. But I just love health tanks. So, like, any health tank frame I'm going to be jazzed about. Strun Wraith, good? If you can't get Strun Prime, yes, it's the next best option. Perfect. All right, I'm just gonna get my tea. I'll be back in a second. A new one would spawn. Hi, bud. Oh, you guys could have just got going here. Oh, Haro. Hello to you too, Fate. How are you? Can I restart vote screen? Yeah. Bugged out for everybody? That's kind of weird. Who's the best D2 PvP frame? Ash. Clearly. 25 the same record, relics yesterday and did not get one item you wanted. Uh-oh. Can you see build? It's on the channel. Give me one moment. One moment. There you go, Fate. Excuse me. Just unlock the sealed path. You love using Volt, but all the shields, all the builds you see use Archon shards and stuff. You like using them as a weapon platform. Any advice? Yeah, just don't use the Archon shards. You're still fine.
Each enemy is more powerful than
Just don't use the Archon shards. Don't worry, you'll still be fine.
with true mastery of the
Can you tell that I'm leveling up a weapon?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Can you tell? Oh, I love Harrow. What room is it? Oh, it's not a bad room! Yay! It's not a bad room! Whee!
If you have a necromancer, you may use
What do we think of Sevagoth? Currently building his prime? Incredibly strong. Very good. Come to this room, squad. Ooh, we got a Nova. We love Zenova. Beam. Oh yeah, I'm a hero. I get a bajillion fire rate. Oh yeah, that's right. I should use that fire rate buff ability I got. That would make sense. You know, I gotta really give it to people who can just play one frame constantly for months and weeks. And I'm just not that guy. Like, when Voyage finds a new toy, Voyage plays with that toy for like 17 years. And I'm just like, I'm done with this toy. I need to find a new toy now. Finally built up your bullet. Finally built up your, built up your Zor so that you can farm Protea. Honestly, you don't need that to farm Protea. If you want to, I'm sorry that it's now too late for you. But I would definitely, the biggest thing is that you just need to get the kills, right? So what I do when I'm farming Protea or helping people farm Protea is I just bring a Mesa. You don't need the Zorus if you bring a Mesa. Or any other sort of high damage frame like that can just sort of, through the power of just sheer damage. Yeah, Gyre's another good shout for that. Just through the power of sheer damage, you can just sort of ignore the time limit. Because the little enemies, they drop little pyramids for time. So you can just get yourself, they drop extra time. Little pyramid things, on like they float. So that's kind of like how I farm for my Protea. I didn't bother using the Zorus. But the Zorus does make it easier because you can then just blow up the, or save the companion, save the dudes, you know what I mean? Protea's 4 is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Protea's 4. It's good. Hey Tiny, what you up to, dude? Stuck on Nova? Yeah, Nova's great fun. Fair enough, but yeah, like you said, already done. Easier just to, well, I mean, it's like, the thing is, like, you're not really losing anything. The Zorus is a fantastic melee on its own. So, like, just, you know, it's not like it's bad that you got it, by any means. Boom. Have I done an updated Atlas? For my personal self, yes. Have I done a video on it? No. That will be coming out eventually. You like Protea's 4th, but wish you started a bit earlier so you can cast and recast? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I like Protea. She's incredibly strong. Ton of fun to play. Why am I dealing electricity? I have corrosive on here. Alright, whatever. Got a build for Protea? Yeah, it's over on the channel. My turret-based Protea build. Again, can you tell I'm leveling weapons? Defensive? It can also be offensive, too. If you do the build with, to really just sort of max out its damage. And its AoE, it can actually be offensive as well as defensive. Use Umbral Forma on Harrow? Yes. I like to... Now, you don't need to be as, like... The thing is, like, all my builds are made so that I'm extra survivable, because you always have to remember that I'm usually preoccupied by, like, running a stream. So, like, you don't need the health, you don't need Umbral Vitality, you can just go full shield tanking, you don't need Umbral Vitality on Harrow, realistically speaking. I just kind of like it, because then it also leans into his, penance healing him. So that's the reason why I really enjoy it.
But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Dual Zoran parts, Neo D9. Yeah, I can throw on those if I have any. Yeah, we'll grab their optics. It's like, why do I need a Fang? No, I don't need a Fang. What am I doing with my life? Neo and D9. Here you go. I even have a Radiant for you. You're welcome.
Manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Belt. I don't know why I was trying to shoot this guy with my gun. That was very silly of me. Oh, is this idiot here? You bastard. The only problem with this room is the eyeball trying to fight you. Otherwise, it's actually a pretty good fighting here. Just wondering how Nezha got so low. Haven't preached his gospel enough. Well, we did say base kit, no helmets, right? It was just base kit. And his base kit is good, but it's not, like, that good. You wish that you could buy amps from people? Actually, that'd be pretty cool if you could do that. God for Prime good? I like it. How can you see which mods are equipped to which of your frames and weapons? Oh, I have no idea. I don't think there's actually a thing like that. Why do they get a Radiant and you don't? Because I had one in my inventory. For that. And you didn't. And for what you were looking for, I didn't have any Radiants.
Well done, Tenno.
Because unless someone asks for something specific, I usually just throw on whatever one I have. Heard it's complex? It's not complex. It's very simple. You just play for day form. Yeah, day form. And then you just press 4. And then you kill some dudes. And then you press 4 again. And the whole world blows up. And that's the only build there is. That's not true. There's other builds. But that's the build that most people play. She's kind of needing some love, if I'm being real. She's in real need of some love. Did I put Crux on this thing? Which of you is the symbol for Crux? You're not Crux. Rubbish Bunny, greetings. You're watching from work. Greetings. How's work going today? How's work going? What you up to? I can't remember if I put Crux on this or not. Yeah, Brainy, I'm in the same boat as you. I would really like to see some solid synergies between day and night form. You keep falling asleep? Well, stop that. You're at work. Jeez. Not a morning person? Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm not an old morning... I'm not a morning... Frig. I'm not a normal person either. I'm not a morning person either. Send Bass Assist? Yeah, just send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. And yeah, I'm gonna keep calling it Bass Assist. Any aspiring content creator out there, just mispronounce stuff. You'll get so many views. So many comments. Pro dyslexic tip for you all. Brosocist. It was good times. This is a dyslexic chat, so everyone has to adjust? No. Lord Dials. Hey, Lord Dials. Been a few days. How you doing? What would you do if you made a melee hero build? Can I please sing? No, sadly. For a melee hero build, honestly, I would probably subsume over his 4th with Wrathful Advance. for the memes of it more than anything else. Why is your Overguard just... Are the Ancients bugged again? Are the Ancients bugged again? Archon Vitality or Prime Redirection or Catalyzing Shields or normal Vitality. For Harrow, I assume you mean Return Fate? Not Archon Vitality. Why would you want Archon Vitality? There's no real reason to have Archon Vitality on a Harrow. Unless, of course, you're doing, like, the Thermal Sunder Harrow build for doing ESO. Which is kind of the vibe. Everyone got their reactant? Okay, good. You're back? Welcome back. Phantom, 3,671 grams. How you doing today? That's surprisingly a number that actually sticks in my head because that was close to the number that we always ordered in Cannabis Distillate from our supplier when I was a cannabis production manager.
The Grenier and Corcus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
Yeah, that's right. We ordered 3 kilograms of cannabis distillate at a time. You want to know how much of that went into like a single batch of gummies? By the way, this was like at a full like cannabis production facility licensed by the government. I am certified by the Canadian government in multiple ways. For the record, just so in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, for like 100 gummies. Or for like, sorry, a couple thousand gummies, we would only use like, like 2 grams. Actually, I think it was less than 2 grams. Yeah, it was less than 2 grams. No, hold on. What was it? I used to be good at this math because it was literally my job. Tokyo Garden. Tokyo Garden. Hold on, I'm trying to remember the equation for weight to THC dosage in my head. Yeah, it was about 1.5 grams for, well, I mean, Marshall, don't forget that this is Canada regulations. For per package, you can only do 10 milligrams of THC per package here in Canada for edibles, which, by the way, is still really way too low. But yes, they were not that high. But this is also pure THC. You have to remember when you break it down to like a 5 gummy package, it's 2 milligrams of THC per gummy. So it's like 1% THC? No, it wasn't 1% THC. It was a little bit more than that. It also depended on the percentage, the purity, blah, 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 blah. Lots of little math. Lots of little math. Hey, look, enemies. Beam. I still don't know if I have Crux on here or not. Oh well. Every time I fire my Empress, I lose about 100 FPS. That's actually hilarious. It's just such a Warframe thing. The difference between THCR and THC, I would have to double check what THCR is commonly referred to as, but I could probably tell you. Make a silly noise? No. No, I'm not a dancing monkey. I don't dance for you. You dance for me. Do a little dance! Dimension 20 ruined my life. In, like, the best ways possible.
Hello there.
Hey, Screaming, how you doing? $750% Ripper's Whale. Sheesh. Yeah, when I'm just standing here, it's 120 FPS. I start firing, my FPS goes down to like 40. Okay, so it's 60 FPS, not more than that. It's like 60 to 80. Boom. Boom. Mercy, misery, get out of here, nerd. Yeah, I gotta try Temple out again because Temple just got like a bit of a buff. Bye. Bye. These Ripper's Wells now applying to their heat stack damage, which is pretty cool. And, I mean, that's to be fair. If you don't really need to ask me to make weird noises, I'll just end up making weird noises. Is kind of what I do. I'm a little bit weird in that way, one could say.
Don't worry, I'll take this.
Ooh, a Paragale barrel. Ooh. What the hell's a Paragale?
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Or sought to resemble one of yours. We cannot let the world have Luna.
My FPS! Parkour mods reworked Fireworker that adds said damage till you land. Eh. They've always been eh. There's like this funny thing that you can do with Corvex for the extra parkour velocity and roll around, which like, what's his face? The weirdo. I call him the weirdo. He's actually a really good dude. Sabuchi, did, with Corvex. But like realistically, they're not that good.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that.
Screaming Pirate! 7 whole months! Oh, I'm about to die because I was looking at Screaming Pirate. You stole my gun? What the frig, bro? Don't steal my guns. Give me back my guns. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of just not... They're just not... They're just like, why use them? They're not, like, very good. They're not bad, but they're not, like, anything crazy. 8 months. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get, like, a number of people who are at close to a year sub or more. Which is kind of interesting. Give Syndicate a buff? That could be neat. You can do that. I mean, Syndicate doesn't really need a buff. 30 extra decent streamline, but give you 175. Can you tell you why? Yeah, hover over efficiency and read the tooltip. Tomorrow's 9-month sub. Ooh. Yeah, efficiency can't go above 75%. Or can't go above plus 75%, I should say. Wow, this is actually hilarious. Where's Rue? Rue! Rue, I have a bug for you. My Atomos makes me lose 100 FPS. Not my Atomos, what is this? Amprix make me lose 100 FPS. I'll type banana in the chat for you. There you go. Rue's not here. I'm joking. I don't think Rue's here. Rue, are you actually here? That'd be terrifying if you actually were here. No, Rue was, playing with, Flynn a while back. And was like, oh look, I found a bug, and then just kept typing fruit names into the chat. Because apparently that's what he was using to, keep track of, the bug. Should you assume healing grenade off of Gloom? Yes. Decided today, F it, make a spreadsheet of all the prime weapons, you have and parts you're missing. Spend 60 platinum and finish 7 weapons? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, thanks for the follow there, ooh, comrade. Melt. Up. Melt. 1 gold? Nah, dude, it's Saturday. Golds are rare around these parts on Saturdays. Melt. Wow, my FPS. Where's my FPS? Where's my FPS? Is Emprex chaining beam? Yes. Emprex is the OG chaining beam, actually. I think it was the original, like, I don't think any other chain beam existed before the Emprex, if memory serves correctly. Thinking about it, the stream elements is wrong. You were sub before me before you started following. The thing should be more than 6 months. Oh, I have no idea. I don't control stream elements. It's a bastard application run by demonic whispers in the night. That's not true. Stream elements is fine. Die! Die! Okay, we're heading out at 20, so start thinking about heading towards extract in a minute. New rowing machine and scales get delivered Tuesday. Ooh, very nice. Oh, losing weight before possible sleep apnea? Yes, that's a good choice. Sleep apnea is one of those things. 18-day resource booster, might get more. Honestly, it's not bad to stock up on them. Favorite brain dead weapon? Tonkor. Tonkor. I love my Tonkor. Especially on my Harrow bees, it just becomes fully automatic. You just fly around the map. Go. That is the noise you have to make. By the way, if you don't make that noise, it doesn't work. You have to go. Including the fake Doppler effect, by the way. If you don't do the fake Doppler effect, it doesn't work. Hey, look. See, you play with Streamer Man. Golds show up. Ooh, War Thunder. Ooh. Not the gold you were looking for? Well, you didn't ask me to summon the gold you were looking for. You just said no gold. Any good crit Tonfas? What are you doing? Get off the ground. I mean, frig, what's it called? They were like the most meta of meta weapons for a really long time. Now I just can't remember what they are. There's a prime version of them. They start with a K. Cronin. Cronin. Mediocre. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. You're missing like 7 letters. Hyber? What the frig? What the? Where the hell have you been, Hyber? Yo, how you doing, Hyber? How was your stream? I'm scratching my head. Can a mod get a shout out for a Hyber, please? You guys scratch my head. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Again, still don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? What are you up to today? What'd y'all get up to? Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope you're all doing well. Farmer Coda stuff. Ooh. Don't the Coda weapons reset tonight? Ooh. Ooh. Cola295, thanks for the follow. They do. Ooh, Claire Bear Crochet 345, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Itch, 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 itch. Why am I so itchy? In 4 hours they rotate? Ooh. What do I want to do on this thing? Do I want to do corrosive? When I got home, I want you. Oh, I don't have crit mods on here. That's my problem. There's your problem. You don't have crits. Also finish up your Dante setup today. Ooh, what'd you do with your Dante setup? Very nice. Next to me. Gotta get Helvania EDA so get the new Radiation Arcane. Yeah, that thing's like Universal Fallout's actually crazy. Do you need crit chance when you use a hero? I mean, I build builds not based off what frame I'm gonna use. I build builds based off of what the weapon needs. Hey, Itis. So while, yes, when I have a hero, I don't need crit chance. But for the build itself, when I'm not playing hero, yes, it wants crit chance. Why does this thing have a 3.2 crit? It doesn't have a 3.2 crit. It's because of the companion. It's Tenacious Bond showing up. I kind of wish Tenacious Bond didn't show up in the arsenal, if I'm going to be honest. Mainly because it just messes with me. Or if it showed, like, the base crit versus the not base crit here. That'd be good, too. Although, getting it up to a 4.1 is kind of funny. Does this thing have an augment? No, that's the regular one, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the regular one. 19 mod capacity. I think we're done with the Bronco for now, the Ak Bronco. Let's move on to a new weapon. Ak Bolto Prime? Should we throw some Forma at that? What about the Aphurus Prime? Finally fixed Dante's Noctua so it functions heat and ability strength. It's a little nutty. Don't know if it's level cap worthy. Don't worry about if it's level cap worthy. Who cares? Are you having fun with it? That's the most important thing. Only thing that matters. Only thing that matters is if you enjoy it. Level cap is there as a bait to make people think that they are superior to you for no reason. That's not true. But you know what I mean. I'm kidding. Mostly. Do I want to put a potato on this, or do I just want to throw some thing at this? Yeah, let's just throw the thing at this. This is one that I kind of want to throw a potato at because it does have an Incarnate, so I'll throw a potato at this one. I don't even know what its Incarnate Evolution does. What is this thing's Incarnate Evolution? I'm literally just throwing Forma at stuff for not really any reason. Gonna lurk? No worries. What does Incarnate do? Incarnate sends forth a special axe during aerial and slide attacks. Spectral act deals damage, forced impact, status effect, 5-meter radius. Launches by aerial attacks have 2 times damage. Yo, this would actually be really funny on what's her face. Zephyr. This could be really funny on Zephyr. Yeah, no worries, dude. Don't worry about it. Thanks so much for the raid. I mean, literally anything can go to level cap if you're brave enough. If you're crazy enough. Increased damage with armor over 450, heavy attack efficiency, combo chance when blocking for 11 seconds, increased damage. Okay, neither of those matter. Range, heavy attack wind up speed, neither of those matter. Critical chance, status chance. Okay, so basically you want to build this for crit. What a weird incarnate. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Watchroom. I'll be right back. We'll keep going here for some more stuff. You know this song? Weird. You're actually like one of the first people who actually knows this song, so that's actually weird. I mean, anything can work at level cap if you're just crazy enough to make it work at level cap. It really is more dependent on you than anything else. Like, if you want it to go to level cap, it will go to level cap. Because, you know, you can just kind of brute force it at certain points. You listen to it in its native language, though? Fair enough. Fair. What am I thinking on this thing? Why does this weapon type not have any golds here? Really? Weird. Blood Rush. We're probably gonna just go, like, full crit side on this thing. So we're looking at, like, the critty mods. Galvanized steel. Yeah, I'll take a look at that when I get to it. That thing. Prime pressure point. Let's throw another V on here then. Yeah, that looks about right. Why not? Let's do that. Ferris. Punch through, damage to corpus, critical damage, status duration. The status duration's a little bit rough. Like, really rough. Having a minus 100, does this even allow statuses to apply? Legitimately, does this even allow status effects to apply? Ureli plus 10 at Diplos? Oh yeah, that's something that people have been running for a long time. No. Is heat... Is heat one of the ones that gets a damage tick on its first second? No. Yeah, so this ribbon actually is really counteracting you. You're not getting any stack ticks from this at all. So, like, while the rest of it is good, just, like, keep that in mind. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks fine. Nothing of note. I hate the Parazon. Conduction voltage. Reload speed multi-shot? Oh, that's interesting. Does the electricity... Oh, but it's for 12 seconds, so it shouldn't matter. Never mind, I take it back. Look good. Yeah, nothing of note. You got base damage here, you got base damage here, you got conjunction Vulsion giving you reload speed and multi-shot. Looks good. Looks neat. Basilisk, spooky. Any normal weapon into an Incarnon? No, it needs to be specifically for that weapon. So, for instance, you can... The Strun Incarnon can go on the Mark 1 Strun, the regular Strun, the Strun Wraith, and the Strun Prime. It can go on any version of the Strun, but it must be a Strun. Planning to roll and sell an Occucore ribbon. Any standout rolls? Crit chance, crit damage. Well, not really crit chance, more crit damage. Crit chance wouldn't be bad though. But like crit damage, multi-shot, an element, fire rate, punch through, anything along, maybe not punch through on the Occucore actually. No, probably not punch through. But like any of those other stats, I'd be pretty happy. With like a harmless negative like minus a zoom, something like that. Fire rate maybe, wouldn't be bad. So the only thing that I can see here as being problematic is you have too many sources of base damage. I don't know. Does anyone know if galvanized, if Gunko on here is multiplicative or not? Galvanized mods by doing arbitrations. Does this get multiplicative Gunko? Is multiplicative. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, it is multiplicative. No, leave it the way it is. Nothing of note here. Nothing of note. Because this is multiplicative Gunko, having 2 sources of base damage is actually not bad. So, it's pretty good. Simon! Yo, dude, how you doing? Make sure the sub is active. Thanks, bud. How you been? Hi, you have a question. What are the thing with the new mods? The god mods. Oh, those were... Are you talking about the things that were shown on, like, TikTok, Taz? I think those are just memes. What's that? Arbitrations is a special game mode? Yeah, it's... I don't think... Yeah, I think those are just memes, Taz. I don't think those are real. Arbitration, it's like a higher end game mode for like the stopping point from the regular star chart to Steel Path, which has the galvanized mods, which give you a ton of extra damage, and survive, and like the other survivability mods like Rolling Guard and Adaptation. On holidays currently. Ooh, nice! Congratulations! I hope that you're having a wonderful holidays. Yeah, I ran mine with just straight straight blast on mine, but like the rest of this looks fine. I'm actually doing pretty well right now, Simon. Thanks again for the sub. I do miss ya though, dude. Should hang out here more. Yeah, nothing of note on there. Urelli. Alright. Really? Surging Blades? Alright. Well, live your best life, I guess. I was gonna say, like, maybe an adaptation, but you do get, you know, 90% damage redirection. So that it would make the 90% damage reduction even stronger, and I would probably swap out a Mars Hatred for that. Right? Because Melorina is a damage redirection, right? You'll try to after your holidays? Things should be quiet down soon? I freaking hope so, bro. You've been busy for years. Yareli/abilities. You have returned from your lurk? How do you get incarnates? From the Steel Path circuit. Melorine is a not damage reduction, but a damage redirection, right? Yeah, it's redirection. Yeah, so swap out a Mars Hatred for adaptation. Because damage reduction and damage redirection stack, of course, so you're getting 90 by 90. There's no diminishing on that. Guess it's by choice, you can't really complain. That's fair. That's fair. So that's the only thing I make note of on here. Otherwise, it looks fine. 10 Diplos. Yep. Really? That's interesting.
Tenno.
Do you really need ammo mutation, though?
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
It's got such a high ammo pool. Later, dude. Hope you have a good holidays. Looking forward to hearing about it if you want to share later when you get back. I mean, I would swap this out for projectile flight speed, but that's about it. Because of the high fire rate? Okay, totally fair. If it works for you, it works for you. Then ignore me. What is this? Basilosis? Why, though? Why, though? You don't need accuracy on this thing. It already has high accuracy. For the alt fire? Does it actually apply to the alt fire? Because that's super interesting if it does. Is the Diplo's hit scan? Really? Huh. The new Mars pistol? I haven't been able to make that thing work, Kuru. If I'm being honest, that's one that I actually haven't really been able to make work. I was not super impressed by this thing. Diplos is not hit scan? That's what I thought. I thought the Diplos were projectile. Electricity, critical damage, toxin, minus impact. Actually, that's... Like, you could roll better. Absolutely, Panda. You could roll better. But... Is it worth throwing more at it? You get free corrosive and then just critical damage out of it. You know? I wouldn't reroll this. Because this is like a super usable Riven. Could you roll something better? Absolutely. So you take that up to you. Leave that up to yourself. Yeah, I would keep it. Interesting build there, City. Kind of weird. New to this game? My stream's helping a lot. Happy to be here. Settle on in, have yourself a good time. We're just chilling, taking a look at various things people are sending here. Why Augur Reach? Why Augur Reach on here? Is it bad that you think Chroma's just boring? No, it's fine. If you, it's personal preference. No, hold on. I'm supposed to be very toxic. How dare you? You're a monster. Delete your game. Uninstall. What's wrong with you? Seek help from medical and psychological professionals for not liking a frame. You're truly a monster. It does scale with range. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like Chroma, you don't like Chroma. It's totally up to you. Nice. So one thing that's very interesting is the radiation mods here. So the companions with Warframe 99 got radiation and magnetic mods. Which is very odd because it supersedes this thing. So as you can see, it says takes all elements and makes them toxin. Right? That's not how it works for the magnetic and radiation mods. So I would replace these two mods with the radiation and magnetic mods. A, because it's a Sneaker Claw. So your Sneaker will do extra damage against, the Sneaker will do extra damage to Overguard, which combos with the Sneaker special mod as well as the Assassin Posture. So, just a thought for you. You can do some really funny things with it. 10 Diplos, Toxin, critical damage, multi-shot. Yeah, that's an outrageously good Riven. That's a frustratingly good Riven. What should you price your Akicore at? No idea. You should check Warframe.market. Yeah, I haven't been able to make these work, Kuro. What are good arc melees? I mean, arc melees are barely used today, if I'm going to be honest with you, Kuru. How do you counter Overguard? Magnetic damage. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. Sit tight. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Turbo, membership, premium. See you later. Massive, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, and I'll answer your question in a few minutes here. Once the ad breaks over, I'll answer your question. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to make this thing work. How do you send a Riven mod? You calm yourself, VJ. You still need to learn patience, young one. You need to learn patience. Still. You open up a PM to me and you type that. It'll open up a sub menu and it lets you choose the ribbon. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't make this thing work. I just could not make this thing work at all. Like, to my liking, at least. It's not that it's bad, it's just like... It feels like it doesn't know what it wants to do. You've heard that a lot? That's fair. So give me a minute, we're just waiting for the ad break to be over and then we'll keep going here. Man, I love Glitch Mob. I love Glitch Mob. Alright, ad break's over. Massive 3000. Hey, looking for some tips on what to focus on at MR15. All story done. Got some good weapons and frames, but other than that, Syndicate stuff, you're lost. At that point, have you done Steel Path? Have you done Steel Path Circuit? Have you gotten Incarnate weapons? Have you, gotten to MR17 so that you can farm the Coda weapons? That type of stuff. Hey, Gecko, good to see you. You're a Hawk Tua. Except the Coda stuff, yeah, so get your MR up. Do the Coda stuff. Warframe doesn't really have a structured end game. Warframe is very much a fluid end game. How do you get arc guns on normal missions? Give me 1 second, Kuru. I'll answer that for you. It's not a structured end game like other games, right? It's very much a fluid end game of like what you want out of the game, right? They give you a sandbox and they say, make it what you want of it, right? Destiny 2 gives you raids and trials and so on and so forth, the master dungeons. Warframe is all about, here's a sandbox, have fun. We have given you the tools to have fun, which is the reason why I really like it. Even though I'm typically someone who really likes structured endgame stuff, this is like, Warframe is really where it's at for me. So, like, there's level cap runs, or just long duration missions, or, doing build crafting, which is something that I really enjoy. Collecting is my other big end game, is like the collection side. So like one thing that I'm working on is getting all of my Coda weapons up to level 60, 60%. And I've almost got them all to 60% already. So like then I'll start working on all the other Lich weapons and slowly get everything up to 60. Now, Kuru, what you're looking for is something called a gyro mag stabilizer to call down your arc guns. And I think you get gyro mag stabilizer from Little Duck. Right? Gyro mag. What is it called?
Hello there.
Is it gyro mag stabilizer? Arc gun. Arc gun deployer. Oh, a Gravimag. Sorry, it's this thing here. The Gravimag. You can purchase it from Little Duck. Alternatively, the Gravimag blueprint can be purchased in the clan dojo for 35,000 credits from a Tenno research lab or bought from the market for 20 platinum. So there you go. It's the Gravamag Kuru is what you're looking for. And I just posted this wiki link in the chat for you. And then you just equip it on there, and then you can call it down with your thingy there. Hey, Octo. How you doing, dude? Hi, chat. Your Mirage Prime system cracking has not been going well. Yeah, a lot of people have been having problems with that one. For some reason. Arc Gun and Arc Melee Arcanes? I don't think that they're necessary. I don't think people play it enough. If I'm gonna be real, I don't think that unless we get like a major update to Railjack and or a major update to Arcwing in general, and Arcwing becomes a much more important thing, I just think that it's not necessary. Would it be cool? Sure. Are people gonna ever actually use them because people don't play Railjack and don't play Arcwing? No. And thus, I don't think the devs are gonna invest time into that. Just being realistic, right? Dual commas. So the dual commas can be a fun weapon. It's got pretty balanced stats to it. Critical damage, cold, additional combo chance. So you could roll this and get something better. You'd probably be looking towards status chance, crit damage, melee attack speed, range on those. And for those of you who don't know how Rivens work, they're a random-based mod. Because I know that we have a few new people here in chat. Hey, Ante, how you doing? Few new people here. So like the Afuris here, right? You choose the mod that you want, you cycle it, and you spend the resource called Kuva. Go here, cycle like this, and then you choose one or the other. Punch through electricity and cold, or toxin, reload, multi-shot. I'm gonna take this one because I like this one better. And then you just roll it again for however you want to. So this is how Rivens work. Are Rivens necessary in the game? Absolutely not. Not even slightly. Are they fun to play with because, you know, they make things incredibly powerful? Absolutely. But are they necessary? No. No. And anyone who tells you that a Riven is necessary, unless they're talking about one specific weapon being, how many times? As many times as you want to. There's like 3 or 4 weapons in the game that need a Riven. And even then they don't need a Riven, it's just to make certain functions on the weapons work better. Like the Verglass, likes to have crit chance on there because then you could get a certain bond mod to activate. The Angels of Zarman Incarnan weapons, like the Latum, the Furix, the, not Latum. Yeah, Latum. L-A-E-T-U-M? Latum? That one? The pistols? Yeah, the pistols. And like a few others. They want to have... Yeah, Fenmore is the other one. They would like to have a minus of crit chance to activate their special thing on there. You know. How do you know which is important? It really is super weapon dependent, VJ. Typically speaking, like... You're looking for crit chance, like, if it's a crit-based weapon, so anything that has a crit chance of above 20% and a crit damage of above 2, could be a crit-based weapon. So then you'd be looking for further crit chance and crit damage on your Riven, plus another positive, like, good stat that weapon wants. So depending on the weapon, it could be fire rate, could be critical damage, could be, fire rate, could be multi-shot, could be punch through, and so on and so forth. So there's like really important stats and then like other stats that are nice to have. Rivens, like knowing if a Riven is good or not is kind of takes a little bit of effort. Oh, what's my favorite Warframe? Yeah, it's Nezha. 10,000% Nezha. Nezha's my favorite Warframe. Without even a shadow of a doubt. Didn't have a dispo of 1? Well, don't forget, anytime... So for those of you who don't know, Riven Disposition is this stat here. Is basically a sign saying how popular this weapon is. And this stat here, up there, will dictate how good a Riven can be on the weapon. Right? Yeah, Varo, you might have stepped into the conversation a little bit late, or you may have a delay. We went over that. Sometimes the negative can enhance the positive, like on the Zarm and stuff. It will dictate how strong a Riven can be. All new weapons start at a Riven disposition of the absolute lowest. In this case, being 1 pip, which 1 pip counts the ultimate lowest is 0.55, but to keep it simple, we just call it pips. Because they're pips here on this bar of 5 pips. And this is kind of what dictates how strong a Riven can be. So the dual Viscous is of course a brand new Chinese folklore fireman. Technically not. However, I did get a good chuckle out of that. Technically not, but I did get a good chuckle, so I appreciate it. So new weapons always start at the lowest Riven disposition, and then over time, the Riven disposition, depending on the popularity of the weapon, can go up. And previously they have gone down, although they've stopped doing that recently for reasons. I actually hope that they'll bring back Riven dispositions going down, because I think that that's sort of a very easy, scheduled balancing mechanic to certain weapons and Warframe, like certain weapons and combinations. And it's something that the community has always expected previously, so I think that's a really easy way for them to re-implement that as a balancing mechanic. But they're doing their thing. VJ, if you want to know how Nezha works, I have videos over on the channel. It's a little bit complex. Not complex, but I do have videos over the channel, and I'll have a long format video coming out in a few days going over that more. Do I just, like, actually throw all of the Omniforma onto my Nezha? Or onto my Harrow? I think I just do. I think I just do. Funny way to pronounce Nezha is Nisha? Sure. I have no idea what that means. You could have just made me say a swear word in another language. I could be getting banned right now, and it would be all your fault. No troll? Listen, here's the problem. Twitch chat is simultaneously both sphinxes of the riddle problem. How dare you, pufferfish. Twitch chat both tells the truth and lies at the same time. Any thoughts on Shawhan playing Warframe? I love that he's playing Warframe. I love that Asdacross is checking out Warframe. Absolutely love it. Yeah, Twitch chat is both sphinxes. Asdacross. It's a Destiny 2 community meme that Asdacross was the model for the character who's like the tutorial character, Shawhan. Because he kind of looks the same. I also think that's largely a racist-based thing because, you know, there's skin color matches and people just like, oh, look, they're skin color matches and they have a generalized, simpler face. And it's just a base in racism, but, you know, whatever. I feel like you get almost the same value of Arcane Aegis with rank 1. Nah, you don't. That's not true. That's fake news. Ascross did confirm he'll be attending TennoCon? Hell yeah. Love that for Cross. Alright, who wants to come join me for an alchemy? We're gonna do another alchemy. Steel Path Alchemy. Who wants to cook with me? We're going to cook, Jesse. I need victims. I mean, allies. Ambassador, crit chance, zoom, damage Grenier. I'd keep rolling it. Because he doesn't need energy with that build, Reverend. You joined, but you're eating. Okay. Twig, get in here. Ivaro, what's your game name? You'll also be attending for the first time? I was actually gonna go, and then I had to cancel my trip. Just because, I needed to get a new GPU, because mine is dying, and, I have a medical expense coming up. Corix, are you on Steel Path? If yes, what's your in-game name? Corix Spades. What was the first relic ever released? Great question. You should go find out. Just finished your first Kuvalich and claimed your Kuva Heck? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go to TennoCon, but then I needed to buy a new GPU and I needed to I have a medical expense with my jaw condition coming up. It's not covered by our universal healthcare here in Canada. So I couldn't justify the $700 to go to TennoCon. Where is the boy? Screaming. I will make sure he gets a treat. Okay, I have shout out invites to Evaro. And I need Corix Spades in-game name. Barely mod your frames, all you know is position specify and Violet Arcane Shards. That's okay, if you need help with modding stuff, just let me know. I'm always here to give you a hand. I know he knows. He'll get his treat, don't worry. He'll get his treat, just for you. And I'll make sure that he knows that Screaming Pirate gave this treat to him specifically. You're a Valkyr main? Nice. Valkyr's great. I mean, healthcare here is basically all free in Canada. The problem is just dental stuff isn't free. It's not covered by healthcare. So my jaw condition isn't covered by healthcare. Well, the person who wants the spot is not answering. So I assume that they are either on delay or not here. So... who is next? Who is next? You don't have Steel Path? Okay, sit tight. We'll do some non-Steel Path probably a little bit later. Tyr, you're next in line. Alright, let's go do an alchemy. Gotta pay to live? Yeah. Yeah. Pray for you and your unranked wisp? I'm a hero. Just stand in the general direction of me and you'll be fine. I will heal you. Between the two of us, we should be fine. Between wisp motes and a hero. If you could end up with a space... could join and we could crack from Mirage Prime systems. Octo, after this run, just make sure you know, you're here when I start screaming for I need victims. And then you can come. Oh, Shen! Oh, I love Shen. I love Shen. Shen's the best. I loved that Shen came and checked out Warframe. That made me super happy. They won't help you? Yeah, see, mine Tuttle is, I have TMJ, so I need to go see, like, a dental surgeon for mine. So it's, like, just for the consult, like, $300. And then plus needing, like, $1,000 GPU, I just couldn't justify going to TennoCon this year. Which I'm really sad about because I really wanted to go because a few of you said that you were going, so I was very excited to meet you. So hopefully next year I'll be able to go. Hopefully. I went with the 9070 XT. It's currently getting warrantied right now. Annoyingly. So I'm not even playing on that. I'm playing on my slowly dying 3070. You need a cappella? No. Oh yeah, Octo, do you got crossplay? Why are you on the ground? No sleeping. It's not sleepy time yet. Well, I mean, for me, it was just, I took a look at what the new GPUs were from both companies, and I know for production side of stuff of what I do, like content production, videos, streaming even, that the 50 series would be better than the 9070, and like all of the tests, all of the things have shown that. But here's the problem. It's the 5080, which is what I was gonna go with, was not outperforming the 9070 for the amount of extra money it cost. It was not outperforming enough to make that worthwhile to me. So I was just like, no. So I ended up going with the 9070. And like the thing is all my problems that I'm having with the 9070 is all stuff that they can fix with drivers. Right? Like, they just need to optimize how it works in a production capacity, and the 9070 XT will be amazing, right? They just need to optimize it properly so that it works best. It's not like the hardware is problematic for it. It's purely just the software. I think I'm not an engineer for this type of stuff, and I think with the amount of popularity that the 9070 has. And the 9070 XT has, I think that there's a very high chance that they're going to be putting a lot more effort into ensuring the production side of things is stronger for this generation on the driver level. So here's hoping. Reminder, this is an alchemy mission. What version people play on PC, or is it just the squiggly spiral symbol? I think the squiggly spiral symbol signifies that they're cross-play. I don't think that it necessarily signifies that they're PC. But I have no idea. Reminder, we are playing alchemy. This is an objective-based mission. Okay, good. You guys are doing the objective. Very good. Also, as an OK geared players, can you do Netrocells? Yeah, absolutely. I do Netrocells solo all the time. When I'm feeling bored and like the community is just like, you know, you're all just vibing or whatever, or already have your Netrocells done, I'll just go do Netrocells solo. What, like, the biggest thing to always remember is you can always do damage. You always need to be survivable, though. So just make sure that you're doing, you know, you're bringing a frame that has a high enough survivability to be able to do it. So what you do is you grab 4 keys between you and your squad, or just you alone. You take those keys into the room. You... Oh man, I love Sleep Token. You take those keys into a room. Jade. Into the mission. Then you find the Netrocell zone by hacking terminals, which they'll give you waypoints for where the terminals are. And then you go to the room, you open it up, and you kill things when you're inside of the red circle. And that's the gist of the mission. I mean, listen, I like Sleep Token. Wukong with his cloud is good? Yeah, absolutely. Wukong's cloud is incredibly strong. Free healing, lots of movement. The important thing to always remember is, like, just be careful. You fly into a nullifier bubble or something. How am I today? I'm not doing too bad. Like, I get some metalheads use Dante Spectre. Yeah, if you want to be lazy, use a Dante Spectre, because then the Dante Spectre will give you overguard. I don't like doing that personally, because I just like playing the mission. Like, I don't use Spectres at all. I think I have, like, one Spectre, which is a Wukong from, like, 6 years ago. But yeah, if Dante Spectre would be very good. Then why don't you ever play Slam Kong, Voyage? You bring Kulivo because you're that guy? Are you having fun? Guess who? Is it a Paramystic? Are you having fun? That's the only thing that matters. Who cares if you're bringing a frame? As long as you're having fun. Unless you're bringing a Saren, then you're evil. You always forget about Spectres? Yeah, I always forget about Spectres too. If you bring a Saren, you are, in fact, the spawn of the devil. Or Phenom, which is also the spawn of the devil, so that's fine. Zenos, just finish your Sabagoth Prime. You're having a hard time building him. Any tips? Yeah, type ! Sabagoth. What's a Spectre? Where's Mr. Acolyte? I don't know. Somewhere around here. A Spectre is like a AI-controlled clone of your, of a loadout that you have selected before the mission. So you can make a Spectre of a certain Warframe, and then it comes into the mission with you and does their abilities. I don't have anything for this. Objective-based gaming! That's my job. I'm an objective-based gamer. You like to use a donut inspec with your titanium. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. A donut inspec? What? I assume it was just autocorrect, don't worry. Sevagoth, you need to make him viable? Just type !Sevagoth. I got my build there. Still completely valid with the current patch. Still works well. I even accidentally made it for this patch because I made it to be not just the hit roar and then spam 1 and 2. I made it for this patch accidentally 6 months ago because I'm just that big brain. I'm the smartest out there. It was actually just because I like Sevagoth's claws. It was just auto. I figured as much. Don't worry. I'm just taking the piss. What am I stuck on? What are you doing with all these enemies around you? Why? Here's your problem. You're playing with a Harrow and a Wisp, and you're not playing with them. Be an objective-based gamer. Kill things around the objective. What are you doing with your life? Why are you over here? Never subsume anything? I like to put on Pillage because it just leans further into the gun platform playstyle of him. You know, armor strip and stuff like that. So. Objective is to shoot and kill stuff? Yeah, but in this mission you have to shoot and kill stuff and throw stuff. It's very hard. I know. Warframe players, they got one thing on their mind and it's murder. You guys gotta... It's absolutely despicable. Absolutely despicable. You just need to think about throwing stuff, okay? You need to be a really pissed off teenager and throw stuff at the wall when your mom says you can't go to the party. Okay? That's basically what all you are anyway. You're all basically just angry teenagers. I know it. I'm looking at you. You just love all of his abilities? Oh, that's totally fair. I think that he's probably one of the best designed frames in the game because he doesn't need helmets. Helmets are just kind of a nice, you know, like a nice cherry on top. It's just that nice little thing. Torrid Incarnate is better than Chroma mods. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check this kid. Checking this kid with mods. Damn, Shadow Realmed. Voyage knows I'm joking. It's all good. Sophia, fastest knife in the West. She's got a knife. I need to get a knife emote. Maybe I should do another funding round for community emotes and get a knife emote. Favorite helmet ability? It's, for Rhino? Depends on what kind of Rhino you want to play. It really just depends on what kind of Rhino you want to play. Like, if you want to play a gun platform Rhino, yeah, Nurse is not a bad choice. If you want to play, like, a melee Rhino, then obviously you go Wrathful Advance. If you want to play, like, Zada's Whisper, can Zada's Whisper go on Rhino? Or is Zada's Whisper one of the categories of Rhino and can't double over? You knew you've risked deleting the message? It's all good. Voyage knows. Voyage knows. No? Okay, so maybe not Zada's Whisper then, because you can't. But, like, Nourish should be fine. More, like, you don't need the energy with Rhino, typically speaking, because you're building just strength and duration. But the extra viral damage is never bad, right? Chroma needs some love? I agree. I still think Chroma's fine. I play Chroma. I am a Chroma stan. But you know, he could, and if he got some love, I wouldn't complain. I think that people just really are like, he's bad, and they don't know why, or think he's bad just because of the rest of the community and they're just being a parrot. Also, ad break, see you in a minute. Yeah, you can do the parasitic armor thing too, or the elemental ward thing for more armor, like Bean was saying. Because his overguard generation is based off of armor and strength. Honestly, he is desperate for a rework. I will be completely honest. Like, outside for people who don't get ads, right? You guys get the true opinion. Chroma does need a rework. 2 of his abilities aren't very good. Well, one of them is useless. And the other one lets you just switch elements around. But that's only for people who don't get ads. We're not going to say that for everybody else. We can't let the masses know. That right there is the true pay to win thing. No, you're not allowed clipping it. Sophia, delete any clip of that. That's only for the premium tier. Only people who have a sub can know this information. I think that's what we're gonna start doing. We're just gonna delete the clip or two. Jeez. I think that's what we're gonna start doing, is just like in the ad breaks, just like have really, really important conversations and then just leave the context in the ad break. Just leave the context in the ad break. Yeah, so Chroma's like the best Warframe in the game. He doesn't need a rework. Anyway, just summarize what we talked about in the ad break. Chroma's the best Warframe in the game, doesn't need a rework. Yeah, best, literally the best. Like, everyone who says otherwise, they're all just a part of Big Not Dragon. They got dragged on balls on their face too many times, and they're all just upset about it. And that's the reason why. Here to say thanks. Today you sold your ribbon. Used your guide to how to sell ribbons. Yeah! Love to hear it. Yeah, Limbo's the best frame in the game, and you can find out my real opinion if you have a Twitch sub. Pay to win stream. Yeah, you can find out my real opinion if you have a Twitch sub. Otherwise, sorry, Chroma's the best frame in the game. There's a number of frames that can use precision intensify. But you wouldn't want to use precision intensify on Rhino. Personally. Where's my vid? You have to go? No worries. Yeah, I know how precision intensify works. I am cognizant of how it functions. Every once in a while, Zenos likes to pull out random words from his lexicon of random vernacular. And cognizant was one of those. You're welcome for that. That's right, I'm edumacated. I know how to speak good sometimes. Your build needs a few tweaks? No worries. We're just chilling. We're getting this done here. Does precision intensify work on non-fourth subsume placed in slot? Yes. As long as it is in the 4th slot, it will get 90% power strength. How come I never play Limbo? Because it doesn't fit my playstyle. The same reason why I don't play Saren. What are you guys doing? The objective's over here. What are you guys doing over there? What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Hey, what you doing? Steve! Hey, what's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Hey, what's your name? Kyle! Fuck you, Kyle. Oh, all of the enemies are over at Twig. I see the problem now. We'll just sit here and wait for a second. No, it went down to a week now, Rogue. If someone gifts me 100 subs with a singular donation, I will play a frame of their choice for a week. Straight. Is there an equivalent amount in formal bundles? No. It needs to be Twitch gifted subs. Sorry. Yeah, no, it changed. You guys, no one took it up for the birthday. It was supposed to be Saren for a month, and now that's changed. Yep. You got scammed? I mean, a scam would have to mean that you completed the bounty. There was no bounty completion, which means there was no scam. I really dislike Saren, by the way. So, like, if you want to troll me for a week, the other caveat is outside of content creation stuff, because I have food to put on my table. So I'm not going to be playing Saren for all content. I'm not going to be doing a week of Saren. That's insane. How much is 100 subs at once? Uh-oh. Do you have a Zachary build? Yeah, Alistair, it's over on the channel. Where'd you go? How about 500 subs at once? Okay, 500 subs at once. We'll do a whole month of Saren. How much for 1 year?
Hello there.
I don't know. Probably 10,000 subs. Because I'm not gonna fucking do that. Who's the worst frame? Joke's on you. I don't think that there's any bad frames. Yeah, no, I don't think that any frames are bad. I think that all frames are actually pretty solid. It's just largely personal preference. Like, for me, I hate Saren. So Saren is the frame that I think is the worst. But that's just because I don't like playing Saren. It's not because Saren's bad, it's just a frame that I don't like. Actually, I would refund a donation from Elon Musk. I don't want his fucking money. Fuck that guy. I would reject that one. Loki seems mediocre? No, Loki is incredibly strong. But he requires like a bit of a specific kit. I do have a build over on my channel for how I play Loki. But no, Loki's incredibly strong. You just gotta play him in like a bit of a weird way. Oh, Loki is like straight up fantastic. Like, but people just they just pine for the fjords. With like, I just want my radial blind stupid build back. Because it's the same with every single old Ember player who's like, World on Fire was better. Why can't we just have World on Fire? Please, why not World on Fire? We need World on Fire. It's those idiots. The exact same people. Owners of Twitch, we need a one-time 10k subs to Zenosfire's channel. Lol. No, Loki's actually very strong. He has, one of his augments gives him invincibility whenever you switch, and you can give that to an ally, and it also scales with duration. So like my Loki has like 20 seconds of duration. It's actually pretty nuts. Gives you a movement speed boost. Damage decoy gives you status priming for everything that you could possibly ever hope for. We're heading to extract squad. He has invisibility. He's a very, very powerful frame. People just don't want to recognize that he's a powerful frame because they pined for the days of radial disarm. Able to reach 30 seconds with max duration. Yeah, exactly. It's actually kind of nutty how outrageously strong Loki is, and just nobody plays him. But then there's like the people who go to level cap runs all the time who are like, nah, Loki's great. Loki good for farming? It depends on what you're farming. Peanut butter and tuna sandwich. What's wrong with you? Why would you put peanut butter and tuna together? Why not? Just junk? I mean, like, if you're farming resources, you want to go with, like, other ones. Would Harrow be good for raids? Sure. No, you can't. No, those are insta-kill mechanics. Never see a Loki or Oberon? Yeah, I mean, most people don't play him because he's just not that popular. You know, but it's not because he's bad, it's just because people think he's bad. I don't typically play Loki because Loki requires a certain level of attention span that I don't have all the time. Like, you actually have to be like, oh, okay, what am I doing now? Oh, okay, what am I doing now? Like, you actually have to, like, think while we were playing Loki. Whereas, because I'm a streamer, I'm managing, you know, all of you. And my YouTube comments, and my cat is trying to eat my toes, and also play the game. So, that's why I don't play Loki on stream. But Loki is fantastic. If you wanted something disgusting, you'll give you something disgusting. How about... No. How about, thanks for the offer, but also, no. Do I need to put another form on this thing? Can we go to the cat thing? Yeah, my cat tries to eat my toes when he's hungry. He'll bite my feet and be like, Father, feed me. Father! Father, feed me! Father! Father, feed me! Loki 4th against Infested? Useless. Yeah, but you don't use his 4th. You helmet over his 4th. You just helmet over his 4th. It's so much better. His 4th is, like, in my opinion, his worst ability. Still haven't given the boy a treat? Well, he's not eating my toes right now. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's back in his bed. I found the boy. I'll go give him his treat now. 100 subs to play Meg? Sure, why not? I like Meg. If you give me 100 subs, I will play Meg. How about that? Hey, buddy. You want a treat on? Treat on. Go. The boy has been treated. I'm back. Let us out or feed us. Choose one. No, if I let my cat out, he would start flying. Have you played Mouse Hunter Wild yet? No, I'm poor. I am poor. I cannot afford a game. Feeling today? Not too shabby. Feeling okay. We're managing. We doing the do. Let you out? Oh, okay. Everybody, Twig says that you all need to leave. Stream's over because Twig said that you guys need to leave. Sorry, everybody. You take care. No, I'm kidding. I'm not leaving. I need to put another form on this, and that makes me so sad. Can we trade gem blueprints? Don't think so. But you just arrived? Oh well. It sucks to suck. Is there such a thing as a fire rate cap? I think that there is, but I mean, I don't really notice it. If there is one. Can we trade gems? I think you can trade gems. All right, who wants to join me for another alchemy? We gotta go science. A good puncture or a good slash melee? And Q prime. Sam, what's your game name? Wonder, what's your in-game name? Stefsky, welcome in. How you doing? You love me, but you don't know me. Everyone always says they love me and then they leave me. It's the worst. They all say that. They're all like, Zenos, I love you. Let's be together forever. And then they leave me and I'm all alone. So alone. Forever alone. Send help. Actually, don't need your help. No player found online with that in-game name. I think that's 4. That's 4 Hawktua jokes. That's not true. That was only 2. Wasn't on your bingo card? Bro, I'm always having an existential crisis. I am an existential crisis. Invites are out. Get in here, nerds. I'm a living embodiment of an existential crisis. My nose is itchy. Beard hair, stop attacking my nose. Ah, beard hair, why? Are you okay? Are any of us? That's the real question. Are any of us actually okay? Let's be real here. None of us are okay. We're all messed up in our own dumb little ways. We play Warframe, for God's sake. What's wrong with us? Your lower back is killing you tonight? I really wanted to make a joke that's super inappropriate. I'm gonna leave that one be. Hey, yo. There you go. Sophia got it. Sophia got it. Do I have a Vauban vid? I don't know. You should check. As a reminder, if you see the book boss, don't do the book boss. I don't feel like dying today. What landing craft do I use? It's the landing craft, the Dreamer's landing craft. But I use the landing crafts are both a cosmetic as well as a mechanic by using this called an air support charge, which then will activate the ability that landing craft has. You can equip different landing craft abilities, aka air support charges, depending on like what ones you own. So if you own like the Dreamer's one, it'll activate the Dreamer's ability, but you can put the Dreamer's ability onto any landing craft. It's not stuck to that one. So the ability that I use is from the Parallax, which finds items that are collectibles inside of the mission for you. But this one is the Dreamer's landing craft. That was a part of a previous Nightwave. Use an air support charge? I use them all the time. I use them to find, like, oh, did we find the loot already? This, right? That's a piece of collectible loot for us to go pick up. But I use them all the time. They're very powerful. Well, I mean, not powerful, but they're very useful. Especially the Parallax, because finding, like, candies on the game, in the game is, you know, nice. It saves you time, saves you effort. It's quite good. There's also Golden Instinct, yeah, but Golden Instinct makes you have to, like, follow it around, whereas with this, I know exactly where it is. So, that's why I prefer this over Golden Instinct. Such a good tip? Well, happy to. It's not something they need to worry about for a while, dog. Like, you said that you're relatively new, and I think when I was watching Liam, you popped in and said that you're MR2, right? So it's not something they need to worry about for a long time, but it's sort of just good to have that info in your back pocket. You're like, oh yeah, Zenos talked about that. So, nothing that you need to worry about in any way, shape, or form. Beam! Ow! Beam! You can use a finisher on the Necromex? What? How did I just know this? Just now. Guys, did you know that you can use a finisher attack on a Necromech? Can you equip the Parallax onto your Titan, or is it class specific? It is, in fact, based off of what spaceship you're using. So, yes. Apparently, you can use a finisher on a Necromech. I just found that out. I didn't know that was a thing. Bad at the game? It's true, I am bad at the game. It's true. Can confirm, am terrible. According to my YouTube comments, I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, you can ask your random questions, it's fine. I don't mind. Feel free to. I'll answer them probably with dumb answers, though. What should I eat tonight, chat? Other than your mom. When the delirium kicks in when you're switching from coffee to tea, that's when you know that's what's happening. Unsubbing? That's fine. You weren't subbed in the first place. That means that you need to sub so that you can unsub. A can of peaches? Yeah, that's your mom. Your mom's the can of peaches tier. Get it? Because peaches are ass and eat at, you know. Anyway, moving on. What are you doing over here? You! You! What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? No, get back here. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Both of you. What are you doing over here? Why aren't you killing things at the objective? What are you doing over here? Sir? Get back to your post. What are you doing over here? Get back to your post. This is not your post. Go back to your post. What are you doing over there? Have cereal? Damn, actually, I could really destroy some cereal.
Oh, hell yeah!
Are you a... Sam, are you a fan of Dota 2? Focus Dota 2. Never mind. You just wanted the Acolyte, but you were not at the Acolyte. Turbo, come here. Turbo, come here. Turbo, come here. Come here. Come here, Turbo. Come right here. This is where you were. The Acolyte was over there. You were here and killing stuff and had... No. No, Turbo, your excuses today will not work. Your excuses today will not work on Pawn Me. Don't lie to me. Your mom and I were gonna have a very long conversation about this. Your mom jokes, they never get old. They're classic. Abuse? No. Reality. Unhinged Zenos, it's true. I don't know what happened. Today just became an unhinged. That one guy came into chat and tried to badger me and failed miserably. Ever since then. No easier way to get the new Lich mods except for playing the bounty mission over and over. Yeah, it's the way to do it. Once you get once you get going, there is one of the potency mods that has a 25% chance when you stab your Coda adversary for them to drop an antivirus mod. So like just get your first round and then just equip that one and then they'll get more stuff. So that's what I do. I mean, you can also buy them with platinum. That's true. You can also buy them with platinum. Also, Hood SR, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Did I do well in chemistry? No, actually, I was really bad at chemistry, which is really funny because my previous job made me have to be good at chemistry. Does only red crits? Yeah, Coolerbo does that. Quite literally. That's just Coolerbo doing Coolerbo things. Gives you a final crit buff based off of the thing, and most Coolerbo builds have like a 400% crit buff, and it's a final crit buff, so that means you're always in tier 4 crits range, because that's how crits work. That's just Coolerbo doing Coolerbo things. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. Coolerbo's a flat crit buff, it doesn't matter about the heavy attacks. Oh, I'm aware. I know the things. I am a scientist. Thanks for the info. What was I up to? If you ever need help or ever just want to chill, I'm always here. I've been here the whole time. login. Zenostar, Zenith, or the other one? Couldn't remember exactly, didn't recognize the stat page. Well, was that a Dropout reference? It was. It was. Why is it cold up a mountain? Great question for the ages. No scientist will ever know that. Because atmosphere and heat and things that can actually contain the heat don't exist up there. So it doesn't get hot. And it's cold. I actually don't know why. I'm making the assumption off of that. But seems expensive to build properly. Zenostar, yeah. I mean, the Zenostar is a fun one. Its heavy attack is kind of hilarious. It puts down a disc doing more status spreading, which then means that you can prime for yourself with it, which is kind of hilarious. But honestly, any of the login day reward weapons aren't necessarily the greatest right now. They've all kind of fallen off to the wayside. There's a funny thing right now with these, the pistol that is letting people do damage cap. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. Help! I've fallen. Can't get up. I'm gonna remember this. Next time you want to play with me, I'm not gonna play with you. No. Okay. Neither of you are playing with me next time. Nope. Nope. Guess what, chat? You all just earned yourself an ad break because they teabagged me. See ya. Nope. Now you all get an ad break. It's all Sam's fault. Yep. Yep. It's all Sam's fault.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
You're safe from ads? No, you're not. They'll come for you. They'll come for you. They always come for you. They always come for me too. How about die? Turbocharged Savage? I know. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I think it's just the sleep deprivation. I don't know what happened to me today. Just went real downhill. That one guy came in trying to be a troll, failed miserably, got laughed at, left, and I just didn't stop. You're asleep with one eye open? Nah, you won't be able to sleep anyway. Your mom and I will be keeping you up. Because I assume you still live in your mom's basement. Your mom lives in your basement? That's okay. We'll bang the roof so you make sure you know what's going on. No, it's not you, JD. It's not you. It's somebody else over on the YouTube. Someone over on the YouTube chat tried to troll me, failed miserably. It was great. See, the problem is like, y'all's attempts to troll me just doesn't work because I worked at Games Workshop. It's true. Woke up to me still streaming. What happened to short stream today? I mean, technically speaking, if I ended now, it would still be a short stream for today. I think that's what we're just gonna start doing, is we're just gonna say the most unhinged crap ever when it's an ad break. just for like the subs, they just get to be like, ooh, it's an ad break. So it's gonna get spicy for no reason. Bratton, Gauss, why not? Do I need more format now? Can I hand over the rights to YouTube chat to you? No. No. Keep people subbed. Only the subs get the true unhinged. Just watching? That's okay. Not this meme again. When it stops being relevant, that meme will go away. No. Reddit doesn't even get to be a part of the meme. Reddit's filled with little just dumb children who have no idea what's going on. My trumpet has awoken you? Good. Where have you been? How you doing, dude? Are you still doing that business with your brother? Was that you? Am I misremembering? That was you, right? Okay, good. I'm just double checking. I hope that's going well for you. Made your day so much better. Just laughing the best cure. That's what I'm here for. What I'm here for. Currently, stopping your addiction of Warframe, I mean, it's true. You could just quit your job in a rage after your crazy Russian imperialist boss tries to pin things on you, and you're just like, yeah, no, I've been working 70-hour weeks for the past 4 months. I'm not dealing with your crap. And then stream Warframe full-time for your career. That's an option, too. Am I saying that happened? No comment. Beams! 70 hours a week? Yeah. Well, a 5-day work week is standard. I told them I'm not working on the weekends because if you made me work on the weekends, I would commit crime. Tyler. Hey, would the rad effect from Overrun, Smite, and Fusion augment work on Necro Shadows? Theoretically, yes, because Shock Trooper affects Kavat companions on the Volt build. So theoretically, yes, but I can't confirm because I haven't tested it myself. KMBTL. Welcome in. How you doing? How am I doing, though? All good with me? Yeah, not too shabby. Just kind of doing our thing. Having fun. Do I play Warframe so I can commit war crimes and not get in trouble? No, I'm Canadian. War crimes are, in fact, a national sport here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Loser? Oh, I just remembered I can't use my abilities. You saw me on Insta? Hell yeah. Leave me alone, Violence! I don't like you. Get out of here. So I'm one of the Warframe top creators on Insta. Am I? That's cool. Yeah, the Geneva Convention is actually just a convention for Canadians to figure out what we're doing next. It's a yearly event. I've won 3 years in a row. It was crazy. Well, so, like, Instagram pays Canadians, TikTok doesn't, so I was like, I'll put stuff on Instagram. So that I can buy food. Well, I'm not making money off Instagram yet, so maybe one day. I am literally everywhere. If another site showed up where I could put my content on, you sure as hell bet that it would be there. He's in our walls? Yep. It's true. Alright, let's go. We're heading out. Back to work? No worries, dude. You take care. I hope you're actually taking care of yourself and not just straight up working like an insane person. Alright, head to extract nerds. We're out of here. Well, you can stay if you want to. I'm leaving. The 3 of you can keep going if you feel like it, but I am leaving. I need to go get milk and a pack of cigarettes. You'll probably never see me again. The mouth saxophone being a comforting sound now? Weird. Weird. You're a weirdo. But that's why we love you. It's a giraffe.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Depression just kicked in for you? That's okay. You sit back, you relax. I'm here to make fun of people to make you happy. I understand how it is. The more Xenos likes a song, the more unhinged it gets? That's not true. Do I like Call? He's alright. He keeps trying to get me to do some duty stuff. I don't know what it is. I did! Is that you? That's a cool giraffe. That giraffe is good. You already make fun of yourself? Try me? You know, you have no idea. You don't even know. That's you petting a giraffe? It's a very cute giraffe. Very good giraffe. We love giraffes. Actually, I do like giraffes. They're really cool. Critical damage. Emotional damage. Do I want to put another forma on here? Am I going to be that guy and have a 7 forma Ambrix for the memes? I've already gone through like 40 of the forma you gave me. 100 forma Saren. If you give me 100 gifted Twitch subs, I will put 100 forma on a Saren. Do I need more? No, I'm good. I still got like 230 or something. A 10 Omniform Amnesia? No, it won't be 10 Omniform Amnesia because I like whatchamacallits. Umbral mods. What am I doing with this? Am I doing anything with this? This thing is just magnetic plus punch through, which is kind of cool. I do like magnetic punch through. What would I want to do on this thing if I were to build it out? We would need a D on here. Right on your forehead. There we go. Now what would I do on here? Do I want to go into influence or not? I don't think I want to go influence on this. Because the idea, actually, no, you wouldn't want to use influence on this. You would want to probably go, I'm thinking for Zephyr. This with Zephyr would be really funny. Because you're in the air and you activate the Incarnate and they just send out giant heat waves of evil amounts of damage. So do we go Toxin plus something so then it combines into gas? But what's that other something? Toxin and... Toxin and magnetic? So then it's gas magnetic? Or do we go cold so that it's blast and corrosive? Blast corrosive clouds could be pretty funny on Zephyr. Armor stripping plus blast damage could be pretty fun on Zephyr. I think that's what I want. Influence should be nerfed? Honestly, I could see Influence getting nerfed, yeah. Oh, but we're gonna get corrosive from the arcane in this theoretical thing. Or we could do melee vortex so it sucks people into the tornadoes. So then we do magnetic gas. and then the clouds, and then I suck people into the clouds. That could be funny. That could be funny. Magnetic gas so things get sucked into the clouds for Zephyr. Could be pretty funny. Can't be a lazy fart anymore? How dare work do that? But what if we just did like the magnetic rush mod? Then what are we doing with the other mod slot? What do we do with the other magnetic mod slot? We go like that. Do we go Weeping Wounds, even though it's only got a base 10% status chance? Because then that would at least give it a 50% status chance, which is better than 10. But is it worth that mod slot? Do we need range on here? No. Do we need attack speed on here? Attack speed wouldn't be bad. Maybe attack speed. Yeah, so attack speed and Weeping Wounds, even though it's got a 10% status chance. But we can give it more status chance through its incarnate evolution. So we can do that. And then do attack speed. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this here. We're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go attack speed. We'll do Berserker Fury because it's just better. Sorry, I got distracted. What's going on, chat? What are you doing? Y'all behaving? Any of your moms or dads need some love? I don't judge. I'll ruin both of your parents' lives. Or make their... Listen, they could come up to me and be like, hey, we saw you cross the bar and we really like your vibe. And I'd be like, What about your grandpa? Yeah, too loose. You're just doing things to my mom? That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so unhinged today. I don't know what happened to me. Something happened. Now it's just pure unhinged. Someone's behind me? I got a literal camera right here. It's literally impossible for someone to be behind me. Do you not have two monitors? I've got OBS on that monitor. I can literally see my picture right here, my other picture right here, my other picture right here, Ansel Adams here, my steps for my cat, the curtains for noise control. Someone laces coffee? No, I'm not on coffee right now. I wish I was, though. I wish I was. I do like coffee. Unhinged because it's Saturday? No, it's unhinged because I didn't sleep very well last night. Even though I slept like 10 hours, I just, for some reason, I woke up and I was just tired. I was like, ugh. Why do I feel so tired? Why do I feel so tired? I was so sleepy. It's like, what am I doing with my day? The tech rot game Zenos brain rot? Joke's on you, it's the other way around. I am the chicken, it is the egg. I birthed the tech rot. I am the tech rot's progenitor. Okay, who wants to come do an Axie defense with me? Who wants to join me for an Axie defense? Steel Path, Axie defense. Who wants to join? Speak up now. Do it, or stream's gonna end. Nestor, what's your game name? What music is this? This is baby metal. Nestor, Mosev, Epic Noob. Done. MOZ 3PH. No player found online. Double check your in-game name. That's because I put a 2. Did you know that 2 is not 3? Similar to 3. Not the same one. Nestor, in-game name. Who was the other idiot? Which one of you was the other idiot that I was trying to find? Epic Noob. Nestor, Epic Noob, in-game names. You messaged me in-game? You have no idea how little that narrows it down, Nestor. You have zero concept of how little that narrows it down. I have so many people. You're not an idiot, Sam? You're not an idiot? I said idiots. Everybody is an idiot. No, don't use that word here. Bad. Don't use that word here. That's your warning. I need your in-game name, though. You're an idiot? Everybody is an idiot. It's Warframe. We have no idea what's going on and the points don't matter. No, no slurs allowed. We're completely unhinged, but no slurs allowed. 1 second. 1 Mississippi. Screaming, what'd you send me? A gyre? Oh, yo, that's hot. Damn. Actually, I really like that. I think I would probably go more of a gray than sort of the blue gray that you went with here. But that's like a personal preference thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're the numbers. Why you like this? Who puts numbers in their name like this? Who makes their name only numbers? What's wrong with you? You're on the floor with so many melee beating you up? Yep, that's the way it is. Sounds about right. Axie defense, let's go. People in squad, are you needing something here? What do you pick? Whatever one makes you happy. You have to go to the wand shop and you have to go, please, old man, tell me which wand I want to put in my hand. And then the old man gives you some weird wizard wand and he's like, it's this one. Okay, no one's saying anything. Congratulations, you get this route. You get this one. You bought Satisfactory and somehow have to divide your time between it, Warframe, and Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna give you a hint. You're not an old man? You have no idea who I am. You know nothing about me, Jon Snow. If I'm old, you're ancient? Congratulations, you're ancient. I hate to break it to you. Put the random melee in your hands. This is what I'm gonna teach you. Just put whatever one looks the coolest to you. Your knee started popping this year? Only this year? My knees started popping when I was 14. Get on my level. You call yourself old. You don't even know what old is yet. Literal summer child. Oh, sweet summer child. Doesn't even understand how old you are. Says that they're old. Knees started popping just this year. Just this year. Sheesh. Live a day in my body. You know what, Rogue? I'm a broken human, but yours is much more broken than mine. Like, I'm broken. Yours is like really needing a full overhaul. You're an 80s child? That's nice. If your knees just started popping and you're an 80s child, you're just a sweet summer little babe. You're brand new. Basically, still just waiting for the world to start attacking you. I mean, to be fair, my knees started popping when I was 14 because of physical deformity. But Still hurts. Hey, hey, bud. Yeah, just there you go. That's a good boy.
Hack into its system.
How much money must you pay so you can take over stream? $600. Imperial March a cappella? No. Sadly, that'll get copyrighted. That's owned by Disney. Even I don't mess with the mouse. Only one Canadian can beat the mouse, and that's Dead Mouse. No one else can beat the mouse. You don't have any dollars? Okay, then we'll take euros. 600 euros. The meniscus behind your kneecap that broke last year. Yeah, they thought it was a meniscus thing for me, and then they realized that it was just a birth defect. You have a melee on your wish list, and it's RNG based. Well, start enjoying RNG. You don't have any euros? Okay, then we'll take German francs. 700 German francs. By the way, German francs are actually a collectible, so that's going to be about $10,000 Canadian. Just a heads up. You just got the 6 marked out. How is that possible? You thought you needed all 3 to send it to Railjack. No, it is... So you put 3 on. If the 3 are not the one that you need, you remove them and put on a 3 other. And then if those 3 aren't the ones that you need, then you have 2 other options, right? Because there's 8 antivirus mods. So you put on 3, and then if you're unlucky, then you put on the next 3, and then if you're still unlucky, then you put on the next 2. Then once you're done that, once you know what code it is, because it's only one of the 8 that you need, right? It's not like the other adversaries where you need to have all 3 in the right order. You just need to know what one of them is. You'll give me $600 worth of Monopoly money? Sadly, we don't accept Monopoly money. Here, it's not worth anything. So, and then once you have your code, then you fill the other 2 slots with the potency mods. And then you'll see like a percentage bar going up. And then once you get it to 100%, then you go to space.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission.
You'll ask elsewhere? I don't even know what you asked. What did you ask? If you have Incarnate weapons in your inventory, will some of them show up in the Archimedia loadout? Yes, as long as you have the Incarnate evolution installed on the weapon, yes, it will be applied as a part of your weapon. It is the weapon with any mods and options that you have on there. So if you get, like, for instance, a Strun, you can use a Strun Wraith, Strun Prime, Mark 1 Strun, or regular Strun, and all of them are available, and if you have an Incarnate on there, yes, you will also get the Incarnate. No, I'm not drinking my water. How dare you? I'm gonna drink tea instead. It's basically water. Give you a magic stick to beat drunk people with? I've given you lots of melee options. You just aren't listening. I have said numerous times what melee options are that you would enjoy, and you're just not listening. So there's nothing I can do. 600 Lebanese pounds, best you can do? Are those even real? Why would they be using pounds? They're an ex-French colony. I know my geography and my history. Is Kuva like alcohol? No. It's much worse than alcohol. Alright, ad break. Y'all sit tight. See you in a moment. Kuva blood? I have no idea. But whiskey is an alcohol, Metal Twig. Also, if you ever insult whiskey again in this stream, I will end you in Minecraft. No, I'm answering it in the ad. You had to have a Twitch sub in order to get the answer to your question. What unhinged knowledge will I share on this ad? I am actually going to answer Wonder's question in this ad break and not answer it to them out of spite. Do you think that's a little bit unhinged? Only answer people's questions inside of the ad break. I think that would be a little bit too unhinged. I really want to try that Japanese whiskey that won the best whiskey of the year a while back. I really want to try that. Why do you keep getting amber shards? Because it's the best shard in the game. That's why. But you need red for topaz? Well, you got the yellow for the topaz, so that's good. Red shards are better? You're wrong. How does it feel to be so wrong? I really value cast speed shards in this game. I really value cast speed shards. Is a little bit more than half a cent euro? Then 6 trillion Lebanese pounds. Yeah, 6 trillion Lebanese pounds. You can do the math. That's probably like what? At least enough for a Big Mac, right? It's just the cast speed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, because I play so caster heavy focused when I'm playing Warframe, typically speaking. It's just like, I really just need more cast speed shards in my life at all times. Why am I stuck on a doorway? Why does this work like this? Weird. Why do they have such detailed maps that it just ruins me? What? What are you doing over here, bro? You okay? 2 pounds to play Saren non-stop? If only if it's 2 pounds of the finest gold. I'll play Saren non-stop if you give me 2 pounds of 24 karat pure gold. Ask Zeno to call Rebecca about it. I don't think anyone at Digital Extremes knows I exist. So, I'm not the person to ask to get anybody to answer anything from Digital Extremes. They don't know I'm real. I'm not real to them. They really need to give us an Omnia defense mission now. After the inclusion of making Waves 3, they need to give us an Omnia defense mission. Whee! Yeah, that one, I guess. You ain't paying that? Sorry, that's okay. It's okay, I'll just take 600 euros instead then. Turbo. Aren't you just a man is the computer? What did you just say? Do you smell burnt toast? Are you okay? Do we need to call your mom back? Biggest Warframe flex is Danny follows you on Twitter. Nice. Good for you. No, they don't know I don't know I exist. I'm just sitting here doing my thing. I'm not real. A man in the computer. Oh. I mean, maybe. You'll have to come to TennoCon next year to find out if I'm real or not. Are any of us real in this digital age? I don't know. That's a great question. Again, you'll have to come to TennoCon next year to find out. I should have more subs? I agree, I should have more Twitch subs. I'm aiming for 50,000 subs by the end of the year. I'm on track for 60, so I'm happy with that either way. No way you can make it to TennoCon? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no, no, I don't want to talk about that idiot. Who the I'm not a medical professional. I'm just prefacing what I'm about to say with I'm not a medical professional. But there are signs that certain individuals should be on their medication when they're not on their medication, and that is one of them. That is absolutely one of them. That is a very good sign that that person needs to be on their medication. Not a medical professional, but, you know, sometimes it's writing on the walls. You're gonna turn me into a cephalon? Oh no, not like this. But anyway, I don't like talking about weird drama BS like that, so whatevs. Entire storyline for Orden? Honestly, please. I want Orden to be much more important in the story. I mean, he's already super important in the story, to be fair, but I want him to be more important. Perhaps, but in the US, medical bills are legislate. That's true. The America does hate the people. It's true. It's true. Beam! I love the beams. The beams are the goods, yes. We love the beams, yes. Oh, yes. Hans, get the chocolate, yes. I mean, it has nothing to do with autism or not. It's just, you know, problems. Can I stand on this? Oh, I can. Look at that. Ever been to Germany? No. The only place I've been to Europe is Ireland. We did a whirlwind 6-day tour around Ireland with my best friend when he was doing a stirage in Galway. I would move to Ireland if I were given the opportunity to. I think, without a shadow of a doubt, Ireland is certainly a place I would go. Does he swear you don't have enemies are getting sucked? Oh, that's weird. Best of luck. Oh, you know it's his main attack, right? Zeronium, just look at his stance. What you're experiencing is his third attack on his stance. There's no science needed. Zenosfire already has the answer for you. It's just his stance. You sucking enemies in? Your mom. Wukong. On third attack with his stance, he does a mild vacuum. Got him. Yeah, no, it's his stance. It's his stance, that's all it is. His third attack, Wukong's third attack with his stick out does, not chat you need to be worried about. It's true. Yeah, it's just a stance. His third attack, when he does the slam, it has a vacuum effect. With his stick out? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. This is what tea does to me, chat. I'm a normal human being without tea, or with coffee, and then with tea, I'm just completely deranged. Lanka, a good sniper? It used to be the meta sniper for hunting Eidolons. Well, I mean, not really the meta. It was like the baby meta. It was like the beginner sniper rifle for Eidolons. Not so much these days, because of course you can just do Eidolons and other stuff. It's so funny. That's what I'm here for. Literally, my job is an entertainer. It's quite literally what I do. Where the hell's IKEA? Speaking of, where's the Swede? Boo! Workout Eidolons that feel really confusing to get into. Yeah, they're a little bit confusing. IKEA meatballs? Yeah, they're fantastic. As a work party yesterday, so he's hungover? I understand. I understand. If there's one thing the Randy Scandies are good at, it is drinking. Anyone know where the term Randy Scandy comes from? I'm looking at you, British people. You should all know. You should know this one. Man, I should watch more of that show tonight, actually. QI, there we go. Yeah, Sandy Toxfeed. I love her. She's great. She's a gem. Good old Sandy Toxfeed. The lyric syllables in the song are in a Fibonacci sequence? Yeah, did you know that 10,000 Days has a secret song on the album? Sure. Yeah. 10,000 Days has a secret song on it. If you put 10,000 Days and Wings for Marie and you overlap them, it makes a new song. And it actually sounds pretty legit, too. Yeah, Eidolons are a little bit annoying to do. So basically what you do is you find one of the Eidolon lures. You need 2 for the first one, 2 for the second one, and 3 for the third one. And you just keep it alive. You kill the little dudes to charge them. And then you shoot the Eidolons, the joints on their arms out after you broke their shields by using operator form, your amp. And then you're just good to go. Is it worth investing into a good amp? Especially worth investing into a good amp. Yeah, no, amps are really, really good to have a solid one. I use 777, but like 547 or 747 are like both good ones for general use. So that's what I would recommend. We're going to 24 squad, in case you're wondering. There's very little use for Eidolons these days. Yeah, absolutely, other than the fun of it, right? And fun is, after all, the goal of playing video games. I know, it sounds crazy. But fun is the reason to play video games. 147 is super nice. Yeah, 147 is also really good. I actually still need to go hunt a bunch of Eidolons. So I can rank up with the quills. One of these days, Malf and I are gonna just sit down and farm Eidolons for 7 years. You went 547? Yeah, I liked the idea of 747, largely just because I like the flamethrower. I really value that flamethrower. Yeah. 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 Eidolons is quills for Rev? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely. It's just tills if you don't need headshot? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, for me, having this is just, you know, you don't have to think. That's really the big thing for me that I really appreciate about it, is just I don't have to think. Like, why think? Why think when no think? But like the better ones is like the 547, the 147. Those are the better ones. This is the one that I prefer because I don't want to think. The Synchro and the Moat, yeah, the Synchro, like the Moat's really not good. But the Synchro can work for you, but I would still recommend to get yourself a custom amp. They do so much better. The one in the Cascades when aiming? Yeah. No, I'm with you on that one. We do love Cowboy Bebop. We do love the boy. We love Ein. Velvet Velour, welcome in. How you doing? You need to rewatch it? Then do it. Go forth, rewatch, enjoy life. Howdy. My shorts got you back in the game. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Make sure you watch them on YouTube if you aren't already. And for anybody else, here's my YouTube for you all. Go check it out. Also, come join our Discord if you want to. Hamburger Corey? Oh no. Think about getting a Hesper or using a dual liquor. Both good choices. Both excellent choices. You seem to have unofficially taken over YouTube, chat. Just YouTube is like, a lot of people like lurking on YouTube. Because they just, you know, it's just background noise. That's what I found with YouTube, chat. For some reason, it's like the lurkers zone, which I'm very happy to have lurkers. I don't mind. I can talk to myself all day. I have the gift of the gab. I kiss the Blarney Stone. I kissed the Blarney Stone. I got the gift of the gab. I can just keep talking to myself for years upon years. Really, the best company I've ever had is myself. It's true. YouTube and Twitch have a very different user experience? Yeah, absolutely. Very, very. Drink my water? How dare you? I mean, you're probably not wrong. I should drink some water. Is this the last relic run? Don't know. You must yap, so you'll never be alone. Oh, thanks. Delightful minute showcase of... Oh yeah, Zachmo. That's the other... Everyone says that I'm the king of YouTube shorts. No, Zachmo is actually better than me. Like, straight up. Like, straight up. Good boy? Oh no, I'm gonna get an erection. That was a joke for legal reasons. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. That's your fault. You summoned that upon all of us. You're the one who did that. You did that. Not me. That was you. Prove it. That's against TOS. That's definitely against TOS. It's okay, you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. It's shriveled and useless. Anyway, Warframe. But yeah, straight up. Zachmo is actually like another straight up fantastic Warframe creator. I don't know if he streams at all. I think he just makes like content. Can Twitch chat hear you? I mean, you show up here, right? Your message will show up here in like 30 seconds. Maybe not 30 seconds, but in a few seconds. There you go. See? Right there. More. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that thing. Yeah. Yeah. See? Sam just said high metal twig. See, it's right there. Right there. Well, time for you to call it. No worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. See you Tuesday. Hey, Wolf. How you doing? You love getting the correct antivirus mod? Yeah. When you get the right antivirus mod on the first go, it just hits right, you know? It just hits right. Oh, I noticed that they're not spawning any more ambulances. I thought they were supposed to spawn ambulances every like 5 minutes. Get on to that. Everything is good for nuking in this game. I hate to break it to you. Even the Stug can be good for nuking. I really need to get back on the relic grind one of these nights. Many primes still missing, but 99 has brain rotted you. I mean, as long as you're having fun. Like, who cares? It's not like, you know, there's much FOMO. The only thing that I would recommend is to make sure sometime between now and TennoCon that you save up a bunch of ducats so that you can buy all the goodies from the TennoCon Borrow Katir Relay. Which everyone should be buying the Borrow Katir or the TennoCon Digital Pack because it's A, good value, but B, helps support the devs, and C, gives you access to the Borrow Katir TennoCon Special Relay. It depends on what the weapons are. We'll probably do some Coda farming next week, but we're kind of getting to the point when we're done Coda farming. So we'll probably do some here. When's it out? The TennoCon Digital Pack? It's out right now. No worries, Metal Twig. You take care. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, it comes with the most pay-to-win fashion frame piece ever. Being that Syandana, it's absolutely beautiful. When's the special relay live? That's usually closer to TennoCon, so I want to say like I think it's like 2 weeks before TennoCon, so probably first week of July, by the latest, would be my assumption. You want to buy the pack just for that Syandana? Honestly, it's worth it. Yeah, so you got a little bit of time before the Borrow Katir TennoCon special relay shows up. So you got lots of time. You don't need to worry about it now. How long does it last, the relay? Usually a few weeks before TennoCon and a few days behind TennoCon. Will be available to all buyers? Oh, is it then? Okay, never mind. Take it back. So July 19th to the 27th. So you got about 8 days there. We're heading out after this one here, squad. We must disappear to the Shadow Realms. Is there an Easter event going on? You can get like bunny ears and an Easter palette, but that's about it. Malice? Huh? You think you're gonna put a mag bubble on me, you nerd? Ya nerd? You put it on Chuck and I killed Chuck. You're welcome for that, Chuck. I killed you. There we go. We're all good. We're the wieners. Thanks for the run. Thank you. Ooh, Neja. Do I have an Equinox relics? That's a great question. I have no idea. That's an excellent question. I don't think I do. I love this song.
Your will
This song is great.
greater. This is
You would like an Equinox Prime so you can try her out? Yeah, I don't know if I have an Equinox relics. Maybe. Yeah, relics. Relics. Actually, I do have a few Equinox relics. Yeah, look at that. Alright, GG squad. Well done.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before.
How much Aya do I have? I have 97 Aya. Why do I have so much Aya? Which is this? Banshee? Sure, we'll grab a couple of these.
Bring you what you need.
Grab a couple of these.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Well, I mean, I get a bunch of Aya just from the buying relic packs. It's like, that's why I have so much Aya, in case anyone's wondering. Right? Like, I run my dailies every day for reputation, and then I just go like this. I'm like, wee, relic packs! And then Aya. And then, like, every once in a while you get, look, there's another Aya. There's another Aya. So you just do these every day, and you get a ton of Aya, and you never have to worry about Prime Resurgence. And then when Prime Access comes around, then you have, you know, I think, how much, let's see, because what's-her-face, Ureli. Think I would ever do a collab stream? I think the way that I stream doesn't really blend well to collabs. Like, that's a skill set that I would need to redo and relearn. Would I do it? Absolutely. When? Great question. So, like, if we just go to New Loca, I have, what? For rep-wise, saved up for the next Prime Access, 90 times 5,000 plus 268,000 plus yeah, so just on New Loco rep, I have 876,000, and then we divide that by 20,000. I have 43 relic packs just from New Loco, and we still have a few weeks before the new one. And then I also have this for Red Veil too. I've got more for Red Veil probably. So like I'm getting close to the 2 million mark just for the primary ones, and then with the other ones that's a half, so that's another about million and a bit there for the next Prime Access. And that's the reason why I do that, is to save up all this rep for the Prime Accesses. Hey Jay, how you doing today? Fuck no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty, y'all nerds. We are calling it here for me. thank you everybody for the wonderful day today. I am going to call it a little bit early. Usually we go to 7. You're new at Warframe? Well, Jay, apologies. You just got here, but I'm also just heading out. But if you need any help with Warframe, make sure you're subbed over to the channel. And swing by next Tuesday when I'm back here. You know who I'm raiding? You don't even know who I'm raiding at all. Thank you very much, Simon, for the 10 months. Thank you very much, Godcried Hyber for the raid. Thank you very much, Screaming Pirate, for the 7 months. Thank you, May, for the 11 months. Thank you, Unwanted, for your Prime sub. And thank you very much, Liam, for the raid. Appreciate you all. Hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good Easter. We'll be back on Tuesday, as per usual. I know who I'm raiding now. Now I know who I'm raiding. I now know who I'm raiding. Oh, maybe we'll give him a minute. Okay, we'll give him a minute. Chat, send me your builds. Wait a second. I'm not done yet. Send me your builds. We'll give you all another, like, couple of minutes here. Send me your builds. If you want me to look at your builds, is now the time to do it. We're gonna rapid fire builds in fashion. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Bring me your builds. Bring them to me. I wish to have them in my hot little hands. I need to look at them and judge you for them. Yes, a mag fashion. Ooh, actually, I really like that. Oh, that deep red in there looks hot. Oh, it's like a maroon purple. Ooh, that looks cool. I need this ephemera. I need that ephemera. That looks fantastic. Yeah, this looks super clean. I really like that. This is hands down the best mag helmet. This is hands down the best mag helmet in the game. Without a question of a doubt. I don't care what anybody says. It's the best mag helmet. Sam, what do you got? Torrid? Really? A Torrid? This is what you send me? This? On the day of Easter? You send me a Torrid? The only thing I can make a recommendation on here is swap this out for viral acceleration. The minus 15% damage doesn't matter in comparison to the 90% fire rate. Mag Progenitor? Why Mag Progenitor? When you have Magnetic Might on here. Wouldn't it make more sense to go a Heat Progenitor instead? You know what I mean? Boost up that heat further. Otherwise, looks good. Oh, you know what I have to do here? I know what I have to do. Why did I jump so high? I went to the Tenno space program. I forgot what I need to do.
Something good. Let's see.
I knew what I forgot to do. Here, that, good. Here you go. Thanks. Thanks, Letty. You're cutie pie. Wait, no, I didn't mean to come back here. Eleanor. Meow. Hey, Flo, how you doing, dude? I knew I forgot to do something today, which was turn in my rep so I get myself an elemental vice. Doing okay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How about me? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Zaku, let's take a look. What we got? Ooh, that's cool. Evil. So evil. Voyage, what do you got? Ocucore. Yeah, this looks good. Nothing of note. Saren? I mean, get a form on here. What are you doing? Put a form here. I have no idea who this is. Oh, this is hot. Yo, I love this Valkyrie. Brand new eyes. Yo, that Valkyrie's hot. Carries. Multi-shot critical damage. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Bobbin. Ooh. Actually, this is hot, Spooky. I love this. Oh, that ephemera actually works oddly well on here. I didn't think that ephemera would look good there. Nice. Good job. Mag. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. I'd probably tone that red down a little bit. It's a little bright. It's a little bit bright. Equinox. Who's this? Brainy? Do you actually switch between forms on here? Bentley, how you doing? Welcome in. Like, legitimately, do you actually switch between forms there? Alright. Now we're calling it. Now we're done. Alright, GG everybody. We're gonna go leave you with the one, the only, the mighty mustached maestro of mayhem himself, the Dino Man. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi to dinos. We are gonna call it here for me. You knew it. Well, I mean, yeah. Go say hi to dinos. Dinos is trying to get partners, so go spend 60 seconds, say hi to dinos, go give him love. He's a wonderful person, very positive, very good person. So go spend a little bit of time, go say hi to them. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves, if you celebrate, a good Easter, and if not, a good weekend. We'll be back as usual on Tuesday afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern time to about 7 p.m. Keep an eye on the channel over on YouTube for all those sweet tasty shorts. And those sweet tasty, hopefully I'll get my Nezha video out on Monday or Tuesday. But I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful time. See ya! Go say hi to the Dino Man! Yes!